Look at that. Colin's been a member for 12 months. Holy moly, Colin. Unbelievable. That is amazing, Colin.
Good manners are the glue of society.
That is amazing, Colin. There's sun right in my face. Oh, and some high clouds. Well, we're on North Flow. What's up, everybody? Sandra is 65 minutes early. Trucker Norm, what's up? Yep, we're on North Flow, sadly, but we'll deal with it. But man, is that sun is bright. That sun is bright. Gonna have to put a bag over my head. What's up, Rainy Cajun? Happy Monday. Trucker Norm, Sylvia. We are here. We are present. We're here with the gackles. The birds. The bird is the word. Gonna move this back a little bit. So what's up, everybody?
36 right, cross Yankee and 2165. Have a good day, 758.
758, thanks. And just a heads up that 73 is stopping for you.
What's up?
Have a good day.
Roger, good day, I'm 4011.
Don't forget to like and subscribe because that's how I become the richest plane spotter in history. Thank you. Hey, we do have 747 here, and it is here. It is for everyone to celebrate its queenness. So, welcome, as you tune in. Michael Walker's still dead, and obviously our condolences. He should be resurrected in about a week. Talkative bunch I see today. What's up, Gate City Rail fan? Hello, hello, Gate City. Gate City. Now I gotta think, what city is that? Gate City. Is that Greensboro? No. I'm gonna guess Greensboro. So we check out some arrivals. Uncle Plane Guy, good morning from Indianapolis. The Queen, yeah. No, we can't do Bohemian Rhapsody. Copyright, dude. Nope. We cannot. Not unless you contact Freddie Mercury's estate and get the approval. But I love the thought. Ah, dang it, Charlie. I thought we had a brand new viewer. Well, we do. But it's good to see you, Charlie. Especially, wow, Charlie, are you not at school? Done with school? I can't remember. You graduated. Well, it's great to see you, Charlie. If you know, then why are you recommending it? It's like getting a kick in the stomach. It's like a hot girl who you walk by and you can't say anything, or you ask her out and you know she's going to say no, and she says no. Whoa, Colin, thanks so much for gifting a membership to Marcus Ice. Thank you, Colin. Very generous of you as you celebrate your 10 or 12-month membership and your birthday. Happy birthday to Colin, and also to Haz in San Antonio. But don't think I forgot, Colin. You're 87 years old today, and that is a real accomplishment to be 87, Colin. Congratulations. Oh, Uncle Plane Guy, your birthday is next Wednesday? Yeah, we can see about doing that, Uncle Plane Guy. For sure. I will not pipe down. It's a Monday and I'm surly today. Ah, you got snow in Greensboro, Charlie? Awesome, man. How was it? How much did you get? How much snow did you get, Charlie? Did you get enough to make a snowman? Because that's exciting. So big happy birthday to Colin and Haz. January 13th. Happy birthday to one of the greatest moderators of all time, Colin Dutton. He is in the Hall of Fame here. 4 inches. You got about as much as we did, Charlie. That's awesome, man. Yeah, we got it. When I got home to Frisco, it was about 4 inches. So, yeah, it's pretty awesome. What's up, Sandra? Good morning to you. 63 years young. Oh, Colin, that's in the metric system, so you're actually much older than that. You're actually 100 if you're 63 years old. Yeah, Colin, since you run on the metric system over there in the UK, you're actually 100 in the United States. It's like the difference between kilometers and miles per hour. I'll definitely get some sunburn on the nose, but great to see everybody. Happy Monday, and again, happy birthday to Colin. Happy birthday to Haz. Thanks for, and thanks for letting me know about your birthdays, y'all. And Uncle Plane Guy, I've marked you down for next Wednesday.
1376, you are fine.
So we're hitting the 10 o'clock departure hour, so should have a departure about every minute or so for the next half hour. So we'll get to work. You can see ATC rocking and rolling here. A321. East or west side for you, no delay on the exit traffic. Colin, I'm just kidding. I know you're 63. 63. Who else is 63? I think is Madman 63 too? I got nothing but love for Colin. Sure did, Sandra. Yeah, last of it melted yesterday. So, pretty much. But I was around for a couple of days. So, happy Monday to everybody. And if you're just tuning in for the first time, don't forget to like and subscribe. And we're almost to start time officially. I moved it back a little bit. It's 10:30. Michael Flannery just turned 65. Whoa, happy birthday to Michael Flannery there.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Michael. Well, we'll sing to you as well today, along with Colin. Fantastic, the big 6'5".
Code 4949, safe travels, contact departure. Have a good day.
Well, I am pleased to be with you, even though it's North Flow. We get a lot of good departures. So we got American 127 Heavy holding. We've got American 2927 headed to Tucson. Oh, that's interesting.
Yes, sir. Echo Yankee short of 365 for 552.
Echo down the Yankee.
Oh, and the camera on cue. Sorry, camera on cue phases out. All right, Greg Spradlin, good morning to you. Charlie, well, a week from now, we'll get more snow now. 4-year streak on getting snow on my birthday. Awesome, Charlie. Damon Smith, hello from a cold, dull South Wales in the UK. Well, there is nothing dull about Wales, especially since some of my ancestors came from Wales. Cheers to Wales. Part of the United Kingdom.
27, RNF G-Vine, runway 36 right, for takeoff. 36 right, clear for takeoff, RNF G-Vine, American 2927.
All right, so that's the one that's going to Tucson. So we're going to be rocking and rolling with departures, so if I miss somebody and don't say hi, I apologize, but 10 o'clock's a big departure hour for American Airlines and also for DFW.
Air American 1031, about 6.5 out, 36
Mark, down 30 line 5407, hold short of runway 36 right at Whiskey Lima, nicely done, it won't be long at all.
Hold short of 36 right at Whiskey Lima, key line 5407.
Roger, thank you. American 1031, Houston Tower, good afternoon.
Off to Tucson.
Cleared land 36 left, American 1031, everything.
Oh, wait, no. This is the next one, sorry.
Don't
Don't worry, good news for you. The sun will traverse its way across the horizon to my right shoulder, so the visibility will improve if those planes are a little backlit. Plus, we are excited. We got Shanghai taking off, heavies to Hawaii, also to Japan and Korea later on in the next 2 hours. It is, Greg. It's actually a nice day, honestly. Light winds today. Still a little cool. We're in the upper 30s right now, and but light winds. So yeah, another nice day here on a Monday at DFW. And thank you to everybody tuning in. Hey, you know what? It is 10:30. I need to play the intro. So there is supposed to be a major announcement, and I'll tell you as soon as the intro, Rainy Cajun. So officially welcome everybody into episode 291 of Pip's Plane Spotting Live here at DFW. Looks like this. What's up, everybody? Just in time for this heavy, American 127 Heavy, taking off to Shanghai, China on a 787 Dreamliner. First heavy of the day. And welcome in officially to episode 291. And for you new viewers, thank you so much. I'm Pip, episode 291 here at DFW International Airport. We're on North Flow. We've got some north winds today. So what does that mean? That means great views for takeoffs. Okay views for arrivals. So this takeoff is going to Shanghai. And yes, Rainy Cajun, we will be making a huge announcement at 1 p.m. today regarding my future. So please tune in at 1 o'clock or stay with me the whole time and you can guess what it is. And there's Moxie down there. You can see Moxie, Breeze Airways coming in from Provo. That's a Monday and Friday arrival.
American 572, cross range 36 right at Yankee ground 121.65 top of the bridge. Have a good day.
On Yankee cross 36 right, 0.65 top of the bridge.
Charlie, an excellent question. We keep waiting. They keep saying, they keep pushing it back. So I assume whatever date it is, it's probably going to be pushed back. I guess, my guess, Charlie, I'm still hopeful for 2026. Not until they get their cabin issues fixed, the fuselage issues fixed. So I haven't heard anything about that for a permanent fix yet. Great question, Charlie. I'd love to see it, don't get me wrong. So excellent work, Sandra. Christian Perry, I heard there may be a big announcement today. Yep, 1 o'clock. Yin, good morning. How are you? Welcome, Yin, our newest moderator. Thanks so much. That is correct. We'll be making a big announcement. I will be making a big announcement, but I think all of you, even though you're on the interwebs, I feel like you're right next to me, so it feels like we're collectively making a big announcement today.
Arnett, Haskell, 36 right, clear takeoff off the line 3820.
I don't know, you'll have to rewind it. Sandra, I did not catch that. Hey, ERB, thanks for leaving a like. Working hard there down in Brazil. Bem-vindo a um programa. See y'all later. Thanks for stopping by as usual, ERB. I'm doing all right, Yin. Great to see everybody on a Monday. The weather's pretty nice, upper 30s, and winds aren't too bad. They are from the north, and we are chilling like a villain here at Founders Plaza.
American 1211, I assume you're an East Sider, echoing Yankee, hold short over runway 36 right.
I know, Charlie. 10, I think it was 10 more subscribers, and we'll beat 8,000. Let's see if we can hit 10,000 like record time.
Tower, good afternoon. Thanks for the heads up. Current wind 350 with 7, runway 36 left, pedal left.
Little land 36 left, American 52.
So happy birthday to Colin, Dutton, and Haz today. All right, we've got a lineup of, let's count, do the math, 6, 12, 14 departures waiting to take off. So I'm going to focus in on those departures. Hope you can follow along as I try and keep pace with all of them. So we got 14 departures on this side. So stick with us here for an exciting first hour of aviation. And for you new viewers, DFW, as I mentioned in the title, is the third busiest airport in the entire world. It is behind Delta and Dubai. And then DFW is number 3. There are 7 runways at this airport. That's usually one of the questions I get. There are 3 on the west side, which is where I'm at. There's a place, if you want to Google it, I'm at a place called Founders Plaza. It's a plane spotting park here. That's great. Here on the northwest side of the airport. Some nice contrails in the background, or some serious, nice contrails today. Patelli Vision, is that Patelli Vision? Oh my goodness. Are you a pilot yet, Patelli Vision? What's up, Treasure Maze?
36 left, clear land, American 2811.
Yeah, Brady. What's up, Brady? Yeah, Atlanta's number 1, and then Dubai is number 2. So as you can see, it's probably about every, we'll have to time it from about, somebody time at home, tell me, we're about every 45 seconds to a minute.
American 2359, RNF to Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Haskell 36 right, clear for takeoff, 132.
American 2768, UW Tower, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
Nice, dude. Look at you. Patelli Vision getting his commercial. All right. See? I remember things once in a while. That's freaking awesome, Patelli Vision. That deserves an applause right there. Let's get you some support from the channel. Patelli Vision finally getting his commercial. Nice work.
Won't be long at all. Skyway 6236, Thomas is in a position with Kilo Cross runway 36 right, stock Yankee Bridge 65 on top.
Well, I think all the Cotton Bowl traffic is finally out of here.
American 1211, cross runway 36 right, and taxiway Yankee ground 112.
Off to Denver, off to Wichita. And again, we'll have a big announcement regarding my future at 1 p.m. today, so I hope you can tune in. 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, which is in about 2.5 hours. So come on back if you have to leave, or stay with me forever and ever. What's up, Benjamin? Good morning. It was 10 degrees Fahrenheit this morning on my way into work.
Good morning, wind 020 at 9 runway 36 left.
Yep, that's right. Love to hear it, Patelli. Now you're going to be a certified flight instructor. CFI, man, that's awesome. Love hearing that. You'll walk the path. You'll be walking the path that our friend First Officer Mark walked. He was a CFI for about a year, and then he got hired by Envoy. 10 degrees, a whopping 10 degrees Celsius.
American 852, hold short of runway 36 right at Whiskey Kilo.
I find it kind of frustrating, Benjamin. To be in Chicago, you're getting like cold temperatures, but not a ton of snow. It's kind of sad. I feel lonely, or not. I feel sad for Chicagoans. And it is bright today, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to get some sunburn. It's like a baby bus.
American 347 Romeo DFW Tower, good morning, 1936 right, line up and wait.
36 right, line up and wait, American 347 Romeo.
American 2768, Cape Travel, Connect Georgia. Have a great
Oh,
day.
nice, Benjamin. At least you got some snow, 2 to 3 inches. All right.
Thank you for the help. Appreciate
That's
it.
something.
This is solid 2385.
My sister up in Naperville, she always wants like a big storm with like 6, 8
Then we'll
inches,
cross again.
some a
Start back up with
foot.
38, 34, year 3, 25, 43, year 4.
Until he says CH shoveling.
1966, year 5, 2202,
That's understandable.
year 6, 1992, year 7, 1440, year 8. I'll have further at that point.
She's giving them a lineup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well,
I missed that 175.
American 2085 UTB Tower, good morning. Company's underway.
So we got like 9 or 10 more departures. So I always usually try, if I do a morning show, I try at the latest to be like here 10, 10:30, because there's a lot of action.
Echo Whiskey Julia, and hold for short 36 right, American 21.
Avi 3512, safe travels, contact departure, have a great day.
Good morning, helicopter 40 Delta Papa, Grapevine 1000.
November 1st, Delta Papa, DFW Tower, good morning, Chad. Winds, I'm sorry, the altimeter is 3043. How are you today?
043, very good, and you, Delta Papa?
I can't complain. American 2385, RNM to G-Line, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNM G-Van, 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 28.
1 inch of snow, that's it.
Good
Ugh.
morning, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
Sioux Falls just cold.
November 0 Delta Papa, you can resume all navigation to Alliance.
Oh, no, thank you, Delta Papa.
American 347 Romeo, safe travels, contact
Well,
departure,
it
have a
looks
great
like
week.
CES was successful in Las Vegas. We'll have to plan on making it next year. I think we can make that a safe plan, unless things change. So this is, and for you new viewers, this is American Airlines' biggest hub. It's their busiest airport.
3454, current wind 360 and 9 or RNM to Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNM Haskell 36 right, clear for takeoff, Aqua 34,
Late 3834 DTB Tower, good afternoon, Haskell cross downfield, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
36 right, let up wait, Aqua 3834.
American 2521, east or west for you.
We're going to the east side.
2521, we're going to leave you short of 36 right at Whiskey Kilo. I won't be long at all.
Okay, we'll stay short 36 right, Whiskey Kilo for American 2521.
American 2385, have a great week, contact departure.
Over the pod time, American 2385.
Rating Cajun has a serious question. Does dispatch have to work with the airport to determine flight schedules based on load at the time of day? So typically the flight loads are determined by, the flight planning is determined by network planning. And so when a dispatcher comes in, the schedule is already set for the day. Now, so the flight dispatcher just has to plan accordingly. Like if it's a busy hour like this hour, you might want to include extra taxi fuel because of the weights. But the flight schedules are already planned in advance, well in advance. So when the dispatcher walks in, it's basically, all right, here's my flight load for the day. Here are my flights for the day. And yeah.
The wind over here is 3608, altimeter 3043. We'll talk to you next week.
Thank you. Talk to you later, 0 Delta Papa.
So there you go. Yeah, Benjamin's right. Thank you, Benjamin.
36 left to land.
36 left, clear to land, American 2653.
So, for example, like when I was a flight dispatcher and I would typically work the same desk for 4 days a week. I would typically have the same flights on my desk. Once in a while, they would get mixed up for a little variety, but as a general rule, there were always like core flights that were assigned to a certain desk. So I had a pretty good idea what I was in for the week. Another interesting thing, so a lot of times dispatch will usually, so when I was dispatching, I would bid a shift for like 3 or 4 months at a time. And so we would bid those like every once a quarter. And so that would be my schedule for the next, I don't know, 3 months. And it's a little bit different with each airline. So, but that's just my example, like in dispatch. Good question, man. Like we got an E175.
American 2543, RNAV to G-Vine, runway 36 right, for takeoff.
For takeoff 36 right, RNAV G-Vine, American 2543.
American 1966, DFW Tower, good morning, runway 36 right, laps away.
Runway 36 right, American 1966.
Hopefully it's not too windy today.
Tower Sky 57, visual 36 left.
Ali 3834, safe travels, connect, have a great day.
Departure runway 3834.
Sky 4957 DFW Tower, good afternoon, wind 360 at 9 over 36 left to land.
36 left, clear to land, Sky 57.
They kind of do look like gnats. Well, just imagine the CRJ 200. Hi, Kevin Kelly. Good morning to you. Oh, you got to work. You work next to schedules. Nice, Benjamin. I applied. You know, I've always kind of wanted a networking job, like international long haul, and I actually applied and interviewed with American, didn't get the job, but it was fun to think about the possibilities of working long haul networking for American. That's very much my jam, so I interviewed for that in 2023, so. I love this ATC controller, by the way. If you listen to her, she's confident, she's quick. I mean, because not only is she doing the departures, but she's also doing the arrivals, too. So listen to her, listen how quick she is, and she does an excellent job. What's up, Dan Reeves? Good afternoon to you across the pond. Dan, looks like your Bills are moving on. Dominant victory over the Broncos yesterday.
Good day, American 1966.
1992, Tower 936 right, line up and away.
Line up and away, 36 right, American 1992.
Yeah, you know what's funny about that, Benjamin? I asked, and for American, it was kind of like 50-50, honestly. Some had their MBA, and some didn't. I will tell you, I was planning on getting my MBA, but it was about 50-50, honestly. But I was actually planning on getting my MBA just because of that. But then I got super sick with COVID, and that kind of blew up everything.
Hey, sir.
If you will go golf now to the left and end up on Whiskey Romeo for me, please, and let me know when you're squared away.
Yeah, I did too, Dan. I did too, so I wasn't surprised. The question is going to be, how will they do against the Ravens?
Target 1768, visual 36 left.
Target 1768, TCD Tower, good afternoon. She had the wind 360
Yep.
at 9 over 36 left to the land.
Yeah,
36 left, American 17.
Benjamin, someday maybe, or maybe if I start my own airline, I can just take care of network planning. But I've had extensive discussions with lots of people in network planning when I worked at Breeze and then when I interviewed at American. So
American 1440, you're on at the G-Line, runway
it's definitely a sweet gig for sure.
American 2845, USB Tower, good morning, runway 36 right, last way, company's underway. American 2535, Echo Yankee, hold short of runway 36 right.
Yep, Kevin.
Yankee, hold short of 36 right, runway 2535.
And we're actually expecting another round of snow possibly next week early. Long-term forecasts show the possibility of that. If you're just joining us, welcome into Pips PLANESPOTTING Live. Don't be shy, say hi. Let us know where you're watching from. Love meeting new people. What's up, Mark? How's it going? Great to see you. They interviewed you for RM and fleet planning. Gotcha.
American 2461, DFW Tower, good morning, runway 26 right, line up away, top across Southfield.
Good morning, 36 right, line 1, American.
It's like a baby bus.
What's our American 982, 7 miles, 36 left, Falcon West.
American 982, DFW Tower, good morning, thanks for the heads up, wind 360, runway 36 left to the left.
Clear land 36 left, American 982.
American 1440, safe travels, cut departure.
I still think I would give, honestly, Benjamin the edge to dispatching, although fleet planning or networking is like a close second. Right on. If I had the chance, I'd want to stay, like if I lived in Chicago, well, obviously, I would love to get back to Chicago, but it's kind of one of those things. Perhaps in time, maybe some fledgling network person will say, hey, Pip's a pretty smart guy. Sandra, you tired yet from all the typing? It's a busy hour. So we got departures to Orange County, Aspen, Puerto Vallarta. Ooh, Puerto Vallarta is the American West Tail. Lubbock and Phoenix. Oh yeah, I would totally prefer Chicago for sure. 100% if you're in Michigan, absolutely. So, reminder if you're just tuning in, got a big announcement for us at 1 o'clock, and so I hope you tune in. Don't forget, 17 years in Chicago, even though I haven't been in the industry for 14 years. Dang.
American 1768, east or west side for you?
West side.
Well, the nice thing about Chicago is there's so many industries you can go into. It's not just like oil heavy or like Houston or media heavy like LA. Chicago's a very diverse economy.
Frontier 2531, RNAV to G-Line, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to G-Line, 36 right, clear takeoff, runway 2531.
It's 4984 DHB Tower, good afternoon, runway 36 right, line of head away.
I believe that one's going to Orange County.
716 DTV Tower, good afternoon, wind 3608, runway 36 left to the left. American 2461, safe travel, contact departure, have a great day.
Got one hand on my face to cover the sun. It is a bright, sunny Monday, so happy Monday to you.
Skyline 4984, RNF 2, Hassel, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff. Okay, 4899 DFW Tower. Good morning, company conference underway. 1836 right, line up and wait. Morning, runway 36.
Frontier A320. Ahoy! And here comes the next one, just like that. Pew, pew, pew. That was the official sound effect, too. Frontier going to Phoenix.
Frontier 2531, safe travels, coming, Central. Have a great day.
Interesting news up the way of Appleton, Wisconsin is Air Wisconsin. American ended its agreement with Air Wisconsin. So American now will have, let's see, SkyWest, Republic, Envoy PSA, and Piedmont as regional air carriers. So yeah, Air Wisconsin's going to focus on supplemental. What's up, Aviation LA? How's it going, Matt Man?
Have a great day, conference departure.
What's up, Matt Man? What do you think the chances the Blackhawks will beat the Flames tonight? Whoa, Richard Ziner, thank you so much. $10 super chat. Good morning to you, Richard. Hello to you and greetings to chilly DFW this morning. Thank you so much, Richard Ziner, gentleman and a scholar.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you so much. That was 4899. Safe travel.
Yeah, there you go. The 145's coming back. It's true.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I saw that news. I first heard it actually from our friend of the channel, D-Beast, who's up in Minnesota working for the airlines, and he's a big fan of the CRJ-200s, and he started crying. He sent me the sad face emoji.
36 right, Whiskey Lima.
Big birthday wishes to Colin Dutton, as well as Haz in San Antonio today. I know Haz is in school, so he might miss it. But looks like our Japan Airlines A350-1000 is blocked out of the gate. And they might cross the bridge. They might stay on this side. We will watch them. It's right there in the center of the screen in the distance. I joked about this earlier. Colin said he's 63 today. Well, since he lives in the UK and they follow the metric system, he's actually 100 over here in the United States.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Oh, and that's a good laughter, too. Scott Donaldson. Hey, what's up, Scott? How's it going? Thanks for joining us on the old DFW episode 291. Great to see you, Scott.
Is with you, chair.
May 2748, DFW Tower 36 left, good land.
Good land, 36 left.
Yeah, man, what do you think about Air Wisconsin ending their partnership with American? They're going to do supplemental and charter operations, which sounds a lot like other regionals. If I had to do another job, I would probably, that wasn't in aviation, I'd probably be a stand-up comedian. I don't have really good skills.
East American 2716. American 2716, Echo Yankee, hold short 36 right. Echo Yankee.
That's not necessarily true, but
American 433, kind of departure, have a good flight.
1433, have a good
I would probably be an entrepreneur, which I kind of am.
36 right, go check out.
Devon 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 1215.
The special? That's right. It is the special. Thank you, Sandra.
Well, isn't that special?
American West Cactus. Thank you, Sandra.
Tower on board 3407, not visual for runway 36 left.
Envoy 3487, DFW 3407, DFW Tower 36 left, clear land, Cox, return, responding, heads out the right side.
Roger, 36 left.
American 281 going to Incheon, Seoul, South Korea. Ooh.
Japan Air 11 Heavy, DFW Tower.
Japan Air 11 Heavy, go ahead.
Japan 1 Heavy, can you take whiskey, go back to traffic, whiskey, Romeo is not ready.
No.
Oh, there's Cactus.
Whiskey, Quebec.
Yes, if you can take whiskey, go back, please.
Roger, take whiskey, Quebec, Japan 1-1.
Yeah, American 2716 at Yankee, cross 36 right, over the bridge, 65 on top, have a good day.
Alright, cross 36 right, Yankee, American 2716, ground top.
American 1215, kind of departure, have a good flight.
What's up with their Japan? What did they do?
American
What did they
2759, high
do?
speed parking east or west.
High speed, Parker West.
American 2759, roger, whiskey.
Oh, we got back-to-back heavies.
Stand by.
All right. Madman says the Blackhawks will be Calgary 3-1. 3-1. All right, book it, folks. Get those bets in because Madman's feeling confident. So we got Japan Airlines and American Airlines going to Seoul. Japan Airlines going to Tokyo Haneda.
Tower Coyote 975, 36 left.
Code 975, use 2 tower 36 left, clear line, caution with parking heavy up the right side.
Clear land 36 left, Coyote 975.
Japan Air 11 heavy, 36 right, not a plate.
36 right, line up on the way to Japan Air 11 heavy.
Coyote, huh? Learjet 60. It's like, what is that call sign? Big announcement today again in about 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 hours.
With 983, DFW, 36 left, clear line, caution with parking heavy up the right side.
36 left, clear.
All right, there's our heavy ready to depart.
Japan 11 heavy on at a half, 4 and 36 right, so take off.
36 right, clear for takeoff, Japan Air 11 heavy.
All right, Japan Airlines ready to roll.
Parking east or west.
High speed, we're going to east side, American 2748.
American 2748, roger, Echo Yankee, hold short 36 right.
Echo Yankee, hold short 36 right, American 2748.
Pitch coming Juliet, ground number 3043.
Why don't they ever say sayonara? It's just me. I am that guy. They should say
Japan
sayonara.
11 heavy, kind of departure, have a good flight.
Contact departure, Japan Air 11 heavy, good night.
Arigato, sayonara. So big announcement at 1 o'clock.
Tower American 753, visual 36 left.
Aviation LA, we've got another heavy taxiing for our side. Thank you. Probably going, I see it, going to Honolulu, our Hawaiian flight. Lunkster.
Yankee, cross 36 right, over the bridge, 65 on top, have a good day.
Alright, cross Yankee, 36 right, Yankee, over to the bridge, over to the other ramp, or other ground, American 2748.
Japan Air 11 heavy, kind of departure, good flight.
All right, so I think American 281 Heavy is just about...
On with 407, Whiskey Lima, cross 36 right, 85 on their side, have a good day.
Whiskey Lima, cross 36 right, 85 on the side on 13407.
American 281 Heavy, 36 right, line of plate.
Line up and wait, 36 right, American 281.
Alan Lee, good afternoon from the northeast of England.
At 281
Cheers.
Heavy, are you still going to be too heavy for that crossing restriction?
Affirmative.
Maui, not Honolulu. The OGG. Mika, what's up? How's it going? You know, actually, what people don't know about Matt Man is he was actually, he knew the O'Learys, that when Mrs. O'Leary's cow kicked the
Go 975,
candle
high speed,
over
Echo Yankee, hold still running 36 right.
and started the fire. What's up, Travis? Yeah, just in time for the 777.
Go 975, affirm, Echo Yankee, hold still running 36 right. Need you to exit the high speed right there, please. American 281 Heavy, turn left 8340, maintain 10,000, 36 right, cliff takeoff.
I'm doing great, Mika. It's about 38 degrees, so I'd say 2 Celsius. We should be in the mid-40s today. Light north winds, and
Golf A, please. On Echo,
doing all right. Thank you for asking. Got a big announcement at 1 o'clock today.
American 281 Heavy, turn left 8340, maintain 10,000, 36 right, cliff takeoff.
Heading 340 at 10,000, clear for takeoff, American 281 Heavy.
American 1754, traffic 136 right, not up late.
Going to Seoul, South Korea.
American 753, if able, still clear land 365, hold short taxiway, Zulu for crossing traffic.
We have defrosted enough from last Thursday's snowfall, so we're back in action.
Envoy 3635, visual 36 left.
Envoy 3635, DFW tower 36 left, clear to land, hold short taxiway, Zulu for crossing traffic, caution when turns parking hands got the right side.
36 left, clear to land, hold short Zulu, Envoy 3635.
American 1754, 36 right, not up late.
Mountain way 36 right, 36.
I'm sorry, I told you that.
Hey, just a thought. Good morning. Well, thank you so much. Just a thought. Appreciate your generosity.
Envoy 1083, high
She
speed,
sure
parking
did,
hands
man. That's what I hear.
West side, Envoy 1093.
That's what I hear in the stories.
You can take Whiskey Kilo, let's get to Whiskey Kilo. You can cross 36 right, 85 there side.
Thank you very much. Just a thought.
Kilo cross 36 right, over to 85 on the other side, Envoy 1093. Good day.
Very generous of you. Thank you also to Richard Ziner and Colin Dutton this morning for their contributions and gifting of memberships. Really appreciate each one of you.
American 281 Heavy, kind of departure, have a good flight.
Number 2 departure, American 281 Heavy, good day.
Whoa, just fund me. Or just fund me. Just a thought 33. I combined you both. Thank you so much. Just a thought for that $20 super chat. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you so much.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you. $20 super chat. Just a thought. Yeah, we have de-iced, de-thawed from the snow from last Thursday. There's still a few spots in the shade up in Frisco that have some snow, but here in DFW where there's really no shade, it's no trees, no shade. The snow is gone. What's up, AJD? Good morning to you, sir. Yeah, so we got a big announcement here in about 2 hours. So I hope you come back around 1 o'clock.
American 1754 into B, Haskell 36 right, cliff takeoff.
Arnett Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff. American 1754, thank you.
American 2496, DFW tower, traffic 136 right, not a plate.
That's point is good, American.
All right, so we are in the 11 o'clock hour. Winding down the big 10 o'clock departure hour. We should have Korean Air here in about 30, 35 minutes. Emirates in probably the next 90 minutes. We'll see if they depart on this side or go to the east side. Yeah, it is a nice day. Just a thought. Winds are not too strong. Light winds and a really good visibility. Not too much haze today. So we got some high cirrus clouds, and then other than that, a fantastic day. So yeah, I'm down with it. I wish, AJD. What's up, Dreamweaver? I just didn't see you sneak in there. How's it going? Yeah, see, we can even see, we've really got a good view of downtown DFW. So yeah, it's good. It is a good spotting day, just a thought, good visibility day here at DFW. Come on down. We'll probably be on North Flow until, I looked at the forecast. Looks like this evening winds will change. They might go to South Flow in the evening, like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. We'll see.
American 119 Heavy.
Line up and wait for American 119 Heavy, I heard. So our Hawaiian destination is Kalui. Will be next, so another heavy alert. Thank you, Travis, with the heavy alert.
445 high speed, echo to Golf 8, hold for 36 right.
Oh, not that heavy alert.
445, echo to Golf 8, hold for 36 right.
Echo to Golf, Holter.
All right, Yan, we'll see you later. Have a good day at work, bud. Thanks for stopping by.
RNAV Haskell, clear takeoff, 36 right, American 119.
My nose is going to be Rudolph. Rudolph red after today with that sun.
Scout 6445, just verify you're going to Golf 8 and holding short of 36 right.
Okay, Sandra, I'll take a look at it. Excellent.
American 1544, visual runway 36 left.
American 1544, DSW target afternoon or evening, or what is it, morning, 36 left, clear to land, and customer towards 20, goes right there.
Clear to land, runway 36 left, 1544.
Safe travels to Hawaii.
Scout 6445, Golf 8, cross 36 right, then Fox, Yankee Bridge, ground 121.65 on the Yankee Bridge, keep 18 traffic crossing the runway. Mega 753, Envoy 3635, Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, 85 near side, call sounds only.
I'll tell you what, at 12 o'clock, we're going to sing happy birthday to Colin.
Mega 119, heavy con departure, have a good flight.
What is this? We got a arrival on 3-1 right over there in the distance. Wonder if that's a FedEx.
7, 975 at Yankee, cross 36 right, over the bridge, 65 on top, have a good day.
That is American 843 from Miami.
Envoy 3920, Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, 85 on their side, have a good day.
Only 36 right, Whiskey Kilo.
Adios. Envoy to Veracruz.
3 total now, please, Whiskey Kilo, 3 Whiskey Kilo.
Es muy bueno.
Envoy 4014, DFW Tower, travels crossing downfield, 36 right,
Envoy 36 right, I'm 40.
I hear that, Rainy Cajun. It's tough for me at my age, too, and I'm only 43. Hey, looks like we got a 747 that showed up on Transponder going to Anchorage from China Airlines Cargo, so we'll keep an eye out for that. Again, a big thank you to Just the Thought, Richard Zeinert, and Colin Dutton for their contributions. Just getting started here, passing the just passing the first hour here, or right about the first hour. So if you haven't had a chance, make sure you subscribe for free and smash that thumbs up button. It sure helps the channel. Thank you for your support and great to see everybody. So yeah, we'll sing happy birthday to Haz and Colin at 12 o'clock today. In case you're wondering where Mike Walker is, he is on vacation. He sent me a MIA letter, so be missing in action for a few weeks. So good for him.
American 1938 on into Haskell 36 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV Haskell 36 right, clear for takeoff. American 1938.
Envoy 3767 DFW Tower, travel 136 right, line up wait.
Line up and wait.
You know, Dreamweaver sent me a cool video last night. She actually went ice skating up there in Canada, and shoveled off the ice rink, the community ice rink. So that was cool. That was cool of her. Made me nostalgic to when I actually tried to play pickup games of hockey as a kid. So what could I be announcing at 1 o'clock? Is it a new and exciting destination to visit? Is it a new job? Is it an engagement? No, it's not an engagement. Is it a new piece of equipment? Yeah, it's definitely. It's not an engagement.
Thank you.
Oh, right on. Good to hear it. I'll have to do that more too. Just a thought. Thank you.
38 kind of departure. Have a good flight.
American 1938.
Thank you.
Tower, good morning, flex jet 426, visual 36 left.
Flex jet 426, get to tower, morning 36 left, clear to land.
36 left.
American 61 going to Tokyo Narita. Yeah, it's true, Matt, man. I was announced as the new. I will be the new head coach of the Bears, but I can't confirm or deny that. That is a fact. Uh-oh, not a good morning. I was nothing serious, Trucker Norm.
American 1025, DFW Tower 36 left, clear to land, caution return, spawning heavy up the right.
I have a doctor's appointment this week. I'm sure my doctor's going to yell at me. So your cholesterol is too high. You ever go to the doctor and they're like, well, your cholesterol's a bit high and your blood pressure's a bit high. And then you go 3 months later, well, your blood pressure's a bit high and your cholesterol's still a bit high. I'm like, well, maybe it's just always a bit high. Maybe it likes to stand out.
Whiskey Kilo, cleared across 36 right, American 1544.
James Ullard, what's up?
American 1107, cross 36 right, dead Whiskey Kilo 85 near side.
Cross 36 right, American 1107.
Sky 6495, kind of departure, have
It's the Blackhawks. That would make sense. That would probably work because, to be honest, Sandra, they need all the help they can get. All right, American 61 Heavy is ready to roll to Tokyo Narita. We'll go ahead and sound the heavy alert.
American 946, high speed, parking east or west.
West side American 946, high speed.
American 946, right, Whiskey Kilo, hold short 36 right.
Whiskey Kilo, hold short 36 right, American 946.
American 61 heavy, turn left 340, maintain 1.
Yeah, and I've also purchased Airline Videos Live too, Matt Man.
American 61 heavy, 10.
Yeah, no, I understand that, Trucker Norm.
American 7260, FW Tower, travel 136 right, line up wait.
36 right, left wait, American 726.
Well, we are, I'd like to think that we're a osteopathic channel here, coming up with ideas to take care of ourselves.
American 946, traffic position at Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, 85 their side, have a good day. Cross 36 right, 85 other side, American 946. Tower, American 1253.
Tokyo Narita.
American 946, driving to position at Whiskey Kilo. Cross 36 right 85 there side, have a good day. Cross 36 right 85 on the side, American 946.
Yeah, JT.
1233, Bob in.
American
American 1233, DFW 36 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 36 left, American 1233.
I've actually thought that before, man. That's not that ridiculous of an idea. To be fair.
426 high speed, northbound Echo.
Yeah, so they're like waiting till the very last rain occasion. As far as Mike McCarthy, they're waiting till the very last instance or last moment to do things. Good, he's out. McCarthy's out. Good. I want the Bears to sign him right now. Sign him right now. That's right, a holistic approach. So yeah, Rainy Cajun just reported that Mike McCarthy is out as the head coach of the Cowboys. He's not really out because they just chose not to renew his contract. So if I am the Bears, I am like on the phone right now. I don't care. Call him right now. Sign him now.
Flight 426, wait for the Airbus, and then continue on Echo short of 36 right at Yankee.
Couldn't come to terms. Well, Jerry Jones is tough to come to terms with. I know, as a Cowboys. For you Cowboys fans, Jerry Jones is tough to come to terms with. But he's not as bad as the McCaskey family. Way worse.
Yeah, 5035, DFW Tower, Travis 136 right, flight employee. 35, line away, 36 right. Point check. Mary 837, DFW Tower, 36 left, clear to land. Clear 9, 36 left, Mary, we're parking west. Thank you. Wind 3508, 9er center fill, 36 left, wind 01010. American 726, kind of partial, good flight. Flight 426, just to verify you're down.
Well, thank you, Colin. Appreciate that. What's up, Hans? How's it going? Greetings to Norway. Runway 34 right, Chris. Hello, Pip, from a windy Los Angeles morning. Yeah, stay safe out there, Chris. And obviously, our thoughts and prayers are with those in Los Angeles. And make a donation to the Red Cross. So stay safe out there. M. Jones, what's up? Yep, China Airlines 747 is just around the corner. And for you new viewers just tuned in, welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 291 from DFW. Northflow today. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And we've got a big announcement for you at 1 o'clock today regarding the future of Pip. So I hope you can tune in. So that announcement will be about 90 minutes from now. Hey, Jerry Jones ain't stupid. That's what I keep trying to tell my friends all the time, Rainy Cajun. That guy knows how to get things done. Except get out of the way of his own ego. But yeah, that guy's a winner. I keep telling him, Jerry Jones, that's the owner you want to have.
10-13 under the D-Vine, 36 right, cliff takeoff. 10-13, Arnett D-Vine, cliff takeoff, 36 right, American 10-13. American 1923, DFW Tower, Travis 136 right, line of way. 36 right, line of way, American 1923.
United Airlines going off to Denver, I think. Denver or San Francisco, I'm guessing. Should probably keep you updated on the planes. All right.
Sky City 443, DFW Tower 36 left, clear to land.
Next departure will be American 1923 to Jackson, Wyoming on an A319. Oh, look, Dreamweaver, we've got Key Lime Air on a 145 going to Clovis, New Mexico. And then we've got a Learjet 135, or excuse me, Learjet 35 as well. Interesting.
American 19 high speed, parking east or west.
What's up, Telly? Good morning to you from down under there in New Zealand. Greetings, Hans. You've been a member of Exit Row for a month. Frontier is my favorite passenger airline in the USA. Thank you very much, Hans, for your continued support of the channel for just $1.99.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
And
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
there we go.
Get that American 1013.
You will only, I have only ever seen American fly the 319 into Jackson just because of the high altitude and short runway. You most likely always see an A319 flying into, whoa, Trucker Norm gifting 5 memberships. Congratulations to Josh Monow, Orange Cone Vlog, Gary, Hans, 508, 505, and Janet Jones. Thank you so much, Trucker Norm. Small and simple things, great things are brought to pass. Thank you, Trucker Norm, for your generous gifting. We are officially on a membership train, so thank you so much, Trucker Norm. Trucker Norm gets a lot of sound effects. Hey, what's up, Audrey? How's Foxy? Good to see you this afternoon. Hello, hello. Steve Mick, good afternoon to you. Across the pond. Thank you so much. Good to see you, Steve. Yeah, and the snow has finally melted off from DFW, so that is a plus. I think, is this our Miami flight?
36 right, so take off.
Part of Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff, you on 54 left.
Mid-City 012, DFW Tower, travelers 1, 36 right, and then deploy.
So tiny, the ERJ.
Port Tower, 1382 is visual, 36 left. Meg 1382, get to car 136 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 36 left, Meg 1382.
It's like key lime. Give me some key lime pie. Delicious. Hope Dreamweaver's tuning in. Clovis, New Mexico, it's headed off to. Out to the west and the south.
Message 012 on F2 G-Bond, right 36 right, cliff takeoff.
G4 takeoff runway 36 right, service 012.
And on F2 G-Bond.
Arnett G-Bond, service 012.
Kilo 5411, counterpart, skip flight.
Archer, Kilo 5411, see ya.
Foxy fast asleep. She'll be awake soon for dinner. Nice. Sounds like my parents too. They they take their nap and then are ready for dinner.
2746, 10 out, 36 left. May 2746, D through tower, 36 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 36 left, American 2746. We're talking about 47 high speed, parking over here.
So this jet, I want to see if this, according to flight radar, this Learjet that's taking off right now is all red. Let's see if we can spot it. It looks like a little mosquito or a gnat.
Right, line up and wait, envoy 3866.
Learjet. Don't see that every day.
American 1837, American, attention envoy 3547, traffic in position at Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, 85 near side, call signs on me.
American 1837. Envoy at 3547.
Make 1233, Yankee cross 36 right.
Aviation LA, God bless you. You've been a member for 5 months of Exit Row. Always nice to be a member. Thank you for your support from the great state of North Dakota. Appreciate you.
Good manners are the glue of society.
I'll be right back. I need some water.
Message 012, kind departure, have a good flight. Scout 5443, parking east. Scout 5443, X, postal 36 right. Envoy 3866 on it, a G-Vine, or a 36 right, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Divine 36 right, clear for takeoff, envoy 3866.
Envoy 3934, DFW Tower, Travis Holland, 36 right, line up plate.
36 right, line up runway 8, envoy 3934. Power, American 1325, Dejo 36 left.
American 1325, DFW Tower, morning 36 left, clear to land. Caution returns, parking heavy for left, right side.
36 left, clear to land, American 1325.
All right, our 747 is getting ready to take off. Right there. I'm back.
Envoy 3934, I do half full, 36 right, so takeoff.
Future's so bright, I gotta wear shades today.
36 right, clear for takeoff, envoy 3934.
My camera battery's only half working, so I'll probably have to change up here pretty soon.
Heavy, Travis Holland, 36 right, line up plate.
36 right, that's 5265.
Envoy 366 on departure, have a good flight.
Over departure, envoy 3866, have a great day.
American 1382, high speed, parking east or west.
High speed parking east, American 1382.
American 1382, roger, Echo Yankee, hold short 36 right.
Echo Yankee, hold short of 36 right, American 1382.
Envoy 3934, kind of departure, have a good flight.
See you, 3934.
Blue Street, Christian, Dynasty 5265 heavy, RNAV 2 Haskell, right 36 right, good takeoff.
36 takeoff, Dynasty 5265 heavy.
Oh, well, there we go. 747 ready to roll. I better sound the heavy alert.
Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone?
The Queen! Going to Anchorage.
36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, Delta 2798.
Oh, that jet is, that Queen is super light.
Tower America 2746, multiple birds right at the threshold at 36 left.
Roger.
Multiple birds at the threshold of 36 left.
I'm not going to hurt that, but the company just touchdown reported birds right touchdown. Right 2746, high speed, parking east or west.
High speed parking east, America 2746.
Right 2746, around to that. Once you get to Whiskey Kilo, you can cross there. Whiskey Kilo, traffic will be in position. So cross 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, and then Fox Yankee 65 on top. Have a good day.
Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, Fox Yankee, ground 165, America 2746. Good day.
Skyway 6443 and American
Off to Anchorage, flight 5246
over the bridge,
on a 747-400.
1382.
Dynasty 5265, heavy count departure, have a good flight.
Departure 5265, Dynasty 526, second.
A whale, a Wookiee. I don't have that sound effect, Aviation. I switched it out. I probably need to bring it back. We've got so many sounders, I try and switch them out every once in a while, Lukester. Departure still rocking and rolling to Colorado Springs, to Wichita, to Omaha on an A320. What was that? Omaha? Our friends in Omaha? What's that?
Omaha!
That's right, Peyton. Whoops, not that.
Omaha!
Skyway 6301 on F2 Haskell, runway 36 right, go take off.
Take off 36 right, on Haskell, Skyway 6301.
Good little ambulance activity. Do I got fire behind it? Nope. Just an ambulance.
American 2269, DFW Tower 36 right, line up plate.
Line up plate, 36 right for American 2269.
American 1325, high speed, parking east or west.
36 left, clear to land, by 3875.
We're parking on east.
Roger that. Thank you.
Also 36 right.
Gregory from New York City. Hey, welcome in. Gregory from New York City. So Gregory, What do you think about the congestion tax for Lower Manhattan? That's like literally the worst idea ever.
36 left, clear to land, up by 3875.
That's so mean to New Yorkers. I actually live in Ronkonkoma for a summer. So great to have you on board. Daniel Jager! No, I don't think they really suck. I think they just... they just need to progress, Daniel. They just need to get a little more chemistry with their wide receiver core. It's a lot better than the Bears, I can tell you that. And they're in a really good division. Mark Purdy, what's going on? Great to see you, Mark Purdy.
Galaxy 321 DFW Tower, Travis 136 right, not a plate.
What is that plane? It's right there. Yeah, that's true. It is just another tax. Good point. Although I'm very anti-tax, so. I got, Greggy, you want to hear something funny? You'll laugh at it. I got, hey, look, it's our Omaha departure. Our friend Randy. When I lived in Ronkonkoma, Gregory, I got 4 red light camera tickets.
2798, high speed.
And it was always the same intersection. And it was the worst.
Delta 2798, hold short of 36 right, Yankee. Sorry about that, hold short of 36 right on Yankee, Delta 2798.
I still think it's a little crazy. $9 to be in Lower Manhattan at peak times.
Push departure, American 2669. Galaxy 321 under the Haskell, 36 right, cliff takeoff. On that Haskell, 36 right, cliff takeoff.
I guess.
Skies 5007 Roger, 36 right, on the plate. At the point, 36 right.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I feel you, Gregory, on the MTA. It's like, well, maybe it'll go to the right place. I hear you. I think that does sound familiar, Gregory. That area, so it's the right off of the Long Island Expressway. You exit off. I can't remember the road, but it's the road that goes direct to MacArthur Airport, because I was working out at MacArthur. So that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Hey, Randy, you must have heard us. We just had an Omaha departure.
Galaxy 321, got a departure, good flight.
Yeah, I tell you what, I can find some middle ground with that, Gregory. I can go near I can go near schools. I'm down with that, but there's so it's like if you turn, no matter what, it. Yeah. We did see Moxie today, Aviation LA. Yeah. I learned, Gregory, I didn't live that far from our hangar, so I just decided to ride my bike after all the red light cameras. There's CRJ 700.
With 75, traffic transitioning cross 36 right now, Whiskey Kilo, ground point 85 near side. Have a good day.
Oh, they did in Suffolk County? That was back in 2021, so if they did, that's wonderful news. I'll have to come back. But it was in 2021 when I got all the red light cameras, Gregory, from out there in Ronkonkoma. And Islip. I'm not surprised that they revolted, Gregory. If I'd lived there any longer, I probably would have too. But regardless, hey, New York City's fantastic.
Right, 36 right, clip takeoff.
Ronkonkoma is in Suffolk, yeah.
American 1547.
Good pizza out there, though. Yeah, I agree. I probably had pizza 3 times a week, Gregory. No joke. No joke.
1547, DFW Tower, 36 right, not a plate.
AER, what's up, man? How's the weather out in Myrtle Beach?
No response from American 1547.
By the way, our snow is almost all melted, so...
Moxie 113, DFW Tower, Travis 136 right, on a plate.
Hey, there's Moxie. Speaking of Moxie Aviation LAA. Breeze Airways.
Sun Country 1947, DFW Tower, 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, Sun Country 1947.
Tower 1547, hold short of runway 36 right. Roger.
I know, AER, you're excited to see Texas snow with your job transfer. Cloudy and chilly out in Myrtle Beach.
Sky 6447, got departure, have a good flight.
Contact departure, thanks. 6447.
Yeah, we were just, Gregory, appreciate you bringing that up. We were actually just talking about that, how Mike McCarthy will not be returning. So, I grew up in Chicago, so I'm going to say, and I'm a Bears fan, so I'm going to say Mike McCarthy, #1 target. And then who are the Cowboys going to get, Gregory? That's going to be the fun one. Gregory, are you a Giants fan or a Jets fan? There's Moxie. Da Bears. That's right, da Bears. AER had enough of the snow in Denver for a lifetime when I was there. Well, that's a good point. Giants fan? I'm sorry. Well, it can only get better from here. Gregory. All right, we'll see you later, Audrey. There goes Breeze Airways back to Provo. The glory days are all we have. That's so funny because that's how I feel as a Bears fan. And that's like back in the 80s, Gregory. Well, yeah, Lions are in pretty good shape. We'll find out this weekend. Well, at least you can give the Mara family credit that they said we're sticking with our coach, so at least you know what you're dealing with. As opposed to the Cowboys who are like, well, I don't know. A Tide Pod alert. I don't have a Tide Pod.
Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, and ground on the side of
The Bears interviewed Pete Carroll. Sandra?
Cross 36 right over the bridge, 65 on top, have a good day.
Cross 36 right, with Yankee on top, 565, Skyway 4915 today.
American 1547, kind of departure, have a good flight.
American 1547, so.
Well, if your name isn't Dan Reeves, we're all praying for our teams to get a better coach. You know, Gregory, our friend Michael Walker, moderator of the show, he is a Giants fan, so he will completely understand. He's actually on vacation right now, so. Yeah? You like Brian Daboll, but not Joe Shane? I wonder why. I'm going to take a wild guess and say because of Saquon Barkley. going to the Eagles. That's probably why. There is the Tide Pod.
Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, 85 there side. Have a good day.
Alright, see you with Kilo, cross 36 right, and got it.
No, you don't think so, Rainy Cajun? I have mixed feelings on him. He's getting a little old. I gotta say, so here's my perspective. I live in Dallas, so I've dealt with Mike McCarthy for a long time as the coach, and not that I'm a Cowboys fan, but if you have to put up with Jerry Jones and the circus and still manage to make the playoffs, like, I don't know, 3 out of the 4 years that you were a coach, that says a lot. To me, that's a lot. So I'd be like, I'll take. Plus, I remember Mike McCarthy when from his Packers days. Eric, what's up? They have too many bosses in the kitchen. Coach has his work cut out for them. I would agree with that wholeheartedly. Fire somebody. No, that's true, Gregory. He wouldn't be doing this on the Giants, but... Dude, I freaking love Saquon. I drafted him every year except for this year on my fantasy football team. Mostly because he wasn't available when I wanted to pick him up. Oh, it's more about Daniel Jones. I got you. I got you, Gregory. Well, he's on the Vikings now, so maybe he'll win a ring. I tell you, Eric, that's the truth, man. It is hard to fire an owner. So Chicago has about 8 million people, and I figured if everybody in the Chicago area contributed $100, we could buy the Bears, so the city could own the team. And I would be the majority owner since I came up with the idea. And but I report to a citizen commission, 24-member citizen commission for the Bears, and we talk about the issues to make sure they're winners. So yeah. I know, Gregory. I hear you, dude. My friend Morgan didn't draft him. He drafted him 3 years in a row. And this year, he's like, no more. He keeps getting injured. Well, I should. Hey, I'm totally down with that, Gregory. We'll start a fantasy football league for plane spotters. I'm down with that. I see the Korean Air departure. Dude, Rainy Cajun, I have thought this out 10 times. That's how bad I want to get rid of the McCaskies. You know, George Hallis is dead. He's not coming back. So, Virginia McCaskey, got to go. Mike McCaskey, well, unfortunately, he passed away. George McCaskey, got to go. Sorry, man. Plus, they'll be rich. If everybody in the Chicagoland just contributes $100, we can buy the Bears and build a new stadium, because that's what 8 million people times $100.
American 1244 on the visual 36 left.
Is that $800 million?
36 left, cleared land. 36 left, cleared land. American 1244.
Oh, well, thanks, Matt, man. I appreciate that. Mark Purdy, thanks for being a member for 2 months of premium economy, just 99 cents.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Oh, well, the citizens, not the city. See, it's the citizens. It's like the Packers, Eric. And to be fair, $100 for the average Chicagoan is like a 0.5% tax. And Chicago always gets taxed the most besides New York City. But that's just my 2 cents. That's right, Louis. What's up, Louis? Thanks for the $100, Matt, man. I love it. Yeah. Welcome to Pip's Plane Spotting Sports Talk. Where's JR? He sent me a message. He might be here later. Of course, Sports Talk's brought to you by the United States' newest airline for the West, Flight-A-Ho. Go west for less with Flight-A-Ho.
3655, ground departure, good flight.
All right, so Korean Air is hanging out there down on the south end, waiting to take off back to Seoul, South Korea, and then we have Emirates taking off. Whoa, Daniel Jager, thanks so much for that $2 super chat. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate you, man.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, Daniel.
Boeing 3954 is 3 miles from Char, the visual 36 left.
13537, traffic position, Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, 8505, have a good day.
Well, at some point, as we've learned from the Cubs and the Boston Red Sox, and maybe the Lions, curses eventually end. Curses eventually end. All right, just a reminder that we're about an hour away from the big announcement of Pip's future. And so I hope you can all tune in for that. He's doing, yeah, Rapid City feed. I don't know if Rapid City gets a lot of corporate traffic, AJD. Maybe in the summer during vacation season with the Black Hills and the Presidential Monument.
County 975 on Ave 2 High School, running 36 right, so take off. Korean Air 032 Heavy.
Oh, Daniel, thanks so much. Appreciate you. Wow, another contribution by Daniel, the man in Milwaukee. Thank you very much, Daniel. Appreciate you and your generous contribution.
I got a lot of problems with you
Oops.
people. Now you're gonna hear about it.
Not that. There we go.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you very much, Daniel. I'll be dropping you a thank you note. Very kind of you, Daniel. All right, American 123. That's our other heavy going to Honolulu.
County 975, kind of departure, good flight. Over to departure, County 975. Korean Air 032 Heavy on at the High School, running 36 right, so take off.
Eric says he'll be flying BWE to Dallas on Frontier in April. Ooh, might be able to catch Eric. Nice. Nice, Eric.
American 1244, park east.
Frontier, Dallas.
West side, American 1244.
American 1244, Roger, Whiskey Lima, hold short 36 right.
Whiskey Lima, hold short.
That would be cool if it was operated by a 747-800, Sandra.
Korean 032 Heavy, A firm on at 2 High School, 36 right, cliff takeoff.
All right, for you new viewers, that horn is for a heavy alert. I always like to notify people when a heavy aircraft is either taking off on or landing on our runway in view. And yes, it's the Blackhawks goal horn. Or some people say it's the Dallas Stars. I think it's the Blackhawks. Well, I know it's the Blackhawks. Nice, Eric.
American 1244 at Whiskey Lima, cross 36 right, 850 side, good day.
Colin, £2 super chat. Thanks so much, Colin. Appreciate you, big boss.
American 1244 at Whiskey Lima, cross 36 right.
Cheeto, what's happening? I'm doing well. Most of the snow's gone, right, Cheeto? We're back to brown grass. The wifey heading to Chicago today in a private train car. We both need to unwind. Excellent. Ooh, an excellent choice. I like that, Cheeto. That's a great idea. I really like that. Hey, and Colin, can't forget about you and your £2 super chat.
Good manners are the glue of society.
private train car. That's a nice idea. Allegheny Retro. I did see that earlier, Sandra, so my apologies if I missed it. So we got 4095 going to Billings. We got a 737-800 going to Salt Lake City. Oh, and there's the Allegheny Retro on flight 3188, getting ready to head to Kansas City.
American 2834, DFW Tower, Charles 136 right on a plane.
Oh, Eric, no worries. We'll get you through. It's actually really not that bad, especially since you're flying Frontier. The nice thing is the E, you'll be flying into Concourse E most likely, and that's easy to get around. It's not a huge concourse, so it's very convenient, honestly, I will tell you. When you fly out of E, all you have to do is find the exit sign, and you're basically, it's not a far walk to get picked up. It's not a far walk to the Skylink. You'll be in good shape, but I think most likely you'll be in Frontier, will be Concourse E. That's usually where all the non-American airlines fly into, is Concourse E. All right, Dan Reeves, thanks so much. Thanks for tuning in. We will catch you next time. Carolina Aviation, thanks for your show. Great to see you back yesterday.
2034 into Haskell, 36 right, clear takeoff.
Arnett Haskell, clear for takeoff, 36 right, American.
What's up, Carolina?
3188, DFW Tower, Travis 1, 36 right, and plate.
Yeah, I would be shocked, Eric, if you did not fly into E, Concourse E. And remember, too, Eric, they also, if you do want to get around DFW, they do have the Skylink, which is the, I think you can see it there in the background right there at the very back. They have the Skylink to get you around to the different concourses. So that's usually the fastest way to get around. Once you've gotten past security, that's probably the fastest. We'll welcome you with open arms here in DFW. Love when people come through DFW and they say hi. So.
On 1078, DFW Tower, 36 left, clear line.
36 left, clear line on 1078.
American 2034, counterparts, good flight.
Departure American 2834 is it?
American 3188, on after Haskell, 36 right, clear takeoff.
On up to Haskell.
Oh, nice, Sylvia. Thanks for staying a little bit longer. Buongiorno.
DFW Tower, Travis 1, 36 right, on a plate.
Runway 36 right, Volaris 1801.
Ah, Volaris, next, going back to Guadalajara. Oh, there we go.
Volaris 1801 under the D-Vine, 36 right, clear takeoff.
Oh, there goes the battery. I knew it would go soon. So stand by. Oh, that was Allegheny. My bad. Allegheny going to Kansas City. I haven't seen Bao Bao forever.
American 3188, counterparture, have a good flight.
Over to departure today, American 3188.
Doing well, Carolina. Happy Monday to you, my friend. Again, great show yesterday. Carolina's a good buddy of mine. He does a show out of Raleigh, North Carolina Airport.
On 3423 under the Haskell, 36 right, clear takeoff.
Under the Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff on 3423.
American 2448, DFW Tower, Charles 1, 36 right, line of plane.
36 right, line of plane, American 2448.
So this Volaris is going to Guadalajara. If you're wondering here and your first time viewing DFW, remember we have 3 Mexican carriers that fly to DFW, including Aeromexico, Volaris, and Viva Aerobus right now. Where'd you get it from, Benjamin? Man, I miss the days of catered lunches. 2:43 arrival on a Thursday. All right, I will make a note of that, Eric. Hey, and speaking of making notes, happy birthday to Colin Dutton today, as well as our friend Haz down in San Antonio. Happy birthday. As I like to, Colin's a great moderator. Not just a great moderator. The big boss. And since he follows the metric system, in the UK, he's actually 63 today, but in the United States, he'd be 100 here. That's actually not true at all. Actually, it would be reversed. So, Colin, I actually have that wrong. You would be like 37 here in the United States. Whoops. Jonathan Terry, how's it going? Happy Monday to you. I messed that all up, Colin. You'd actually be younger if we went by the metric system. If you were doing 63 kilometers per hour, it would be like you'd be 37 or 40 or something like that. So I messed up the whole joke.
You want down by 423 off for departure?
On with 423 going departure. X148 on at the Haskell 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Darn it. Well, your love, just know that. Wonder if Emirates will take off on this side. That would be cool. We had Japan Airlines and Korean Air take off on this side. Well, let's see if we can continue the good luck. Emirates only flies the 777 here. When they first started flying, they did fly the A380, but now they just fly the 777 here. The only airline that currently flies the A380 here is British Airways, and that will end in March sometime. And then Qantas announced, though, that they're bringing back their A380 beginning in August.
Flight 2150 through tower traffic is 8 out at Alpha, cross 36 left, cross 36 right, hold short of golf now.
Cross 36 left, cross 36 right, hold short golf on Alpha and flight 2154.
On with 3954 Whiskey Kilo.
Good deal, Colin.
125.
Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, square 25, on board 3954.
On with 3778, the Whiskey Lima, cross 36 right, left on Fox.
Yeah, Zach Charbonnet had a good year, Sandra. My friend Morgan had him, and he had a good year.
Keep going, 1165 on top, and flight 2164.
So again, big announcement under an hour. We're going to be announcing Pip's future. Talking like I'm in third person, but my future. Always try and update you guys and be a good communicator about what's going on.
36 right, American 123.
Hey, big thank you again to Colin Dutton, Richard Zeinert. Just a thought, Colin. Thank you for your contributions. Thank you, Aviation LAA, for being a member, renewing your membership. Thank you, Trucker Norm, for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you, Daniel Jager, for your contributions as well. Daniel, the man from Milwaukee, our favorite.
2195.
The man, that's your new nickname, Daniel, the man from Milwaukee.
American 123, heavy RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, close takeoff. American 123, heavy RNAV to Haskell, 36 right, close takeoff.
RNAV Haskell 36 right, cleared for takeoff, American 123 heavy.
787 going to Honolulu.
Right, 2599, I just want to verify again, 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, American 2599.
Right, 2195, that wasn't for you, but you are clear to land, 36 left, winds 360 at 10.
Clear to land, 36 left, American 2195.
You had American 2595 and 2195, it sounds like.
That's 4 Mike Heavy.
Yeah, we just need a few minutes so that Whiskey Romeo to hold we can take the box.
No problem, let me know when you're ready.
Okay, Mike.
Awesome, Daniel. Oh, looks like we will get United Emirates taking off.
Good morning, American 617 on the left dog leg, runway 36 up.
Alright, 617, 36 left, clear to land 136010.
Clear to land 36 left, American 617.
All right. 777 going to back to Dubai. Still waiting for Etihad to come back to DFW. Crossing my fingers that'll happen, but this year, in 2025, DFW will add 3 new carriers so far.
We're parking west side, American.
Avello in March, Cathay Pacific in April, and then next November, Eva Air. So 3 new carriers at DFW in 2025. So shout out to the good people at DFW. Still waiting on the Air India announcement, almost a year old now. Someday.
American 1774, tower 36 right, line up point.
Tower 36 right, line up and wait, American 1774.
Also a shout out to our friends down in Dallas, or in Houston, excuse me. Bush Intercontinental, although they are losing Singapore Airlines, they are gaining Zip Air from Tokyo Narita. So they'll actually have 3, I believe, 3 airlines that fly from Japan. United, ANA, and Zip Air. That's pretty rad.
American 1774, I'm to Haskell 36 right, left takeoff.
Haskell 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 1774.
Frontier 1649, tower 36 right, line point.
36 right, on point, Frontier flight 1649.
Right, 2195, where are you parking?
West side.
195.
All right, our A321 next is headed here to San Diego. San Diego.
49 RNAV to Haskell 36 right, off takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right, RNAV Haskell, Frontier flight 1649.
Delta 1972, tower 36 right.
I think Emirates is going to be the last, so they don't have, since they have a bigger wake, they might be last.
1774, can I take departure, good day.
Departure, 1774.
If you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thanks so much for everybody tuning in. Episode 291 here in North Flow, here at Founders Plaza at DFW Airport. This is the Frontier going to Vegas.
Delta 2972, RNAV to Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2972.
Frontier 1323, tower 36 right, line point.
36 right, line away, Frontier flight 1326.
And Ron Burgundy. Ron Burgundy should be the first thing
American 617, Echo 2, where are you parking?
on the list there, AJD.
617, Whiskey Kilo, hold short, runway 36 right.
Whiskey Kilo, short 36 right, American 67.
Frontier 1649, connect departure.
Switch it over, flight 1649, plus
Kevin. What's happening? Oh, come on, get in. Get on, you Delta. There you go. There's the whale.
1323, run to Haskell, run 36 right, clock takeoff.
Under Haskell, 36 right, clear takeoff, Frontier Flight 1323.
Emirates 4 Mike Heavy, you ready to go?
I'll be another couple of minutes for Mike.
No worries.
Emirates hanging out. Sounds like they're working on some technical stuff down there.
So 2972, connect departure, good day.
Commander departure, Delta 2972.
American 817, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line up point, traffic cross downfield.
Line up away, 36 right, American 817, morning. And Dallas,
2195, tropical hole, Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 36 right, contact ground 0.85.
Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, on the other
What's
side.
up, Aviation Geek? Great to see ya. Hello, hello.
Right, contact ground 0.85.
Going to cross 36 right on Whiskey Kilo over the ground, American 17 Tango.
Thanks so much, everybody, tuning in, liking, and subscribing.
Correct 1323, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Frontier Flight 1323, service. Departure, Frontier Flight 1323, 2.5, final reloaded.
Echo, Whiskey, Juliet, hold short, 36 right. Echo 2, Echo, Whiskey, Juliet, hold short, 05.
Waiting for our Dubai departure.
17, RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, up takeoff.
36 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Haskell, American 817.
Runway 3565, what gate?
Bravo 19, onward 3565.
3565, taxi via Echo 2, Echo, Whiskey, Juliet, hold short, 36 right.
Echo 2, Echo, Whiskey, Juliet, hold short of 36 right, number 3565.
Emirates 4 Mike, Vietnam 48.
Emirates 4 Mike Heavy, runway 36 right, line up point.
Runway 36 right, line up point, Emirates 4 Mike.
There's our Dubai buddies. Wow, 100 likes. Thanks so much, Colin, for the update on that.
American 3197.
All right, sooner or later, Sylvia, no worries. Thanks for your support.
You said the east side?
Correct.
American 3197, Tower 10208.
Thank you so much, everybody, for the likes and the support.
Runway 36 left, clear to land.
All right, clear land, 36 left. We can roll long. American 3197.
Emirates 4 Mike Heavy, RNAV 2 Haskell.
Ah, there's our 777.
American 817, connect departure, good day.
Departure, have a gear 1817.
American 3159, DFW attack, Gosh, 1, turbulence, runway 36 right, line up point, traffic across Stonefield.
36 right, line up point, American 3150.
Cross 36 right, contact ground, 0.85. Whiskey, Juliet, cross 36 right, over 30.
Nice.
Envoy 3565, Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, contact ground point 85.
Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, on 3565.
Number 4, Mike, heavy, contact departure, good day.
Well, that's a great morning for me. So DFW, big fan of the show. We got, as I take a seat here for a second. So we got Emirates on our side today. We got Korean Air on our side today taking off. We got Japan Airlines. We got a 747. That's a good morning right there for Pip's Plane Spotting Live. So, let's talk. Got a little break here. Let's see what's up, UPS Miniport. Since our friend Hans likes UPS, as do many. There's about 7 planes today, including a 747-800.
Okay, taxi, Echo, Yankee, hold short, 36 right.
Echo, Yankee, short of 36 right.
Matt, man, I can't commit to that. I would like to, but as you know, the announcement might change things. So I don't know. It's gonna be tight. It will be tight, sir. That Emirates would be further delayed, but they were on time. I did see Qantas was super delayed today to like 6. It usually arrives at 9 in the morning or 10 o'clock in the morning.
Alpha cross 3, Yankee, cross 36 right, contact ground point 65 on the group.
What's up, window seat spawner? Yeah, we got the MD-11 and the AJD, dude, I said don't tell anybody. Oh, I don't know that you can do it with a cell phone, Sylvia. It's a little bit different. I tried to figure it out on my phone or iPad, and I couldn't figure it out. I don't know why that is. I'm telling you, man, that guy is... He's like George Costanza. His poker face. Killing me, Smalls. Killing me, Smalls. So where do you think we should go this year for our live streams? We were in Phoenix. We actually did Phoenix. And we haven't done a Pips Trips yet, just because of the big announcement. Hi, Rachel Thompson. How's it going?
Target after or 51 heavy.
It is pretty crazy.
51 heavy, 36 left, clear lane 0209er.
Okay, clear lane 36 left, American. 51 heavy.
Target 2354, RNAV to Haskell, 36 right, close takeoff.
RNAV, Haskell, 36 right.
I'll get a heavy here. American 51 heavy from London. I know those numbers. Yes, we do. Everybody has a... Hey, I'm as happy as a clam. I am as happy as a clam. Well, what's up, Alex? How's it going? Great to see you. The Paris Air Show, thinking of that in 2027. Yeah, Paris Air Show might be a lot, and then there's the one in England. I don't know how to pronounce the city. Farnborough? Sometimes I'm good with city pronunciation. Sometimes I'm horrible. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. What do you mean? Being a clam is happy because you got a pearl inside. You're making money. Farnborough. I just say it really fast when I'm seeing seat spotter. Farnborough. That way it doesn't sound like I'm saying it wrong. Farnborough. See? Saying it really fast makes it sound safe. You know, I'm surprised the United States doesn't have like a big air show. They really should. Let's see. Life after Mike McCarthy. Have you, Aviation Geek, have you clicked on the button that says how to, or clicked on the button that allows you to get a gift? Well, I know there's Oshkosh, but I feel like, this is just my take, Oshkosh is more of a general aviation air show. The Paris and the Farnborough are like the big order shows. Like, that's where airlines... They all line up to be hugged and kissed by Boeing and Airbus for their orders. And I kind of feel like we should have an air show here in the United States for that. Considering that Boeing is home here in America, dang it. They should do it out of Dulles, because Boeing moved their headquarters to basically Arlington, Virginia. Yeah, they should do a big air show at Dulles. The terminal is a great architecture piece. Dulles isn't that busy of an airport. So that's my thoughts. That's just my 2 cents. That's frustrating, Aviation Geek. I'm sorry.
Tower 3406, visual 36 left.
Fun in the sun down in Lakeland, yeah? For sure, Oshkosh.
Clear land 36 left, runway 3406. 1685, RNAV to D-Vine, 26 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV D-Vine, clear for takeoff.
Hey, there you go. Air show at Moses Lake. I like the idea.
42 time, 36 right, line point.
That would... That's actually not a bad idea at all, Rating Cajun. Because you could bring out the planes from Fairchild Air Force Base, and then from Boeing, and... Yeah, I'm down.
3406, what gate are you parking? Bravo 1.
I'm not... Hey, you know, good for Paris and good for Farnborough, but I feel like there should be like a big We Rock Aviation, look at all our orders show. I mean, sure, there's Fleet Week, there's Fun in the Sun, there's Oshkosh.
Thanks, sir. Just verify RNAV the Haskell. RNAV Haskell, American 2831. I'll be 3825 to 2 tower, runway 36 right, line point.
Well, here's to a quick recovery, Aviation Geek. I gotta have surgery this year at some point. Yeah, well, good point there. Good point there. But I also think I like Raina Cajun's idea, Moses Lake. If anybody's been to Moses Lake, that town will be bumping. They're gonna have to build a couple new hotels just to. I bet you. Here's what we could do. We could shut down Long Beach Airport for a day. We could probably get away with doing that. We could shut down Long Beach Airport for a day or two. I know the week-long air show, so it's a little bit different. But
2824, connect departure today. Departure,
Benjamin's got a good suggestion. We'll work on that. Thanks for the update on the A380. Yeah, Charleston is great. I love Charleston. I mean, I lived there for 6 months. And I love Charleston. What I don't love is the North Charleston police. They suck.
American 51 Heavy at Whiskey Kilo, cross 136 right, contact ground 185.
They're not on my good list.
Kilo, cross 3 right, ground 185, Heavy. 1385 to town 36 right, line of 20, traffic crossing downfield. Line of way, runway 36 right.
Griffiths in Rome.
Connect departure, good day. Departure, runway 30.
You know, Benjamin, if they hadn't done commercial service to Stewart would be a great place to do an big air show, like just outside of New York City in the Hudson Valley, just about an hour and a half from Manhattan. Stewart would be perfect, but Allegiant has service, and Play now flies there, and I think Breeze too. But Stewart would be perfect. But yeah, Rome, out in Rome, good call. How about Daytona Beach? We get like 6 5s. That's good. Yeah, Daytona. Get like 6 flights a day. Yeah, and to Benjamin's point, you gotta find like an old military airfield. Like Rainy Cajun said, Moses Lake, or out in Rome, New York. Cecil, 12,000-foot runway. FWA. If only Matt, that Glenview had kept the naval station around. Instead, they developed it, and all they have left is the tower.
2635, 1 1/2, 436 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 26.
Grand Forks.
Over 3406, that's Whiskey Kilo, hold short, runway 36 right.
I love these ideas.
Right on, 3406.
Keep these ideas coming. This proves right here, Rating Cajun, that the Citizen Commission, these are brainstorms. See, if we make Chicago Bears city owner funded by the Chicago metro area, these are great ideas. This is a think tank is what we are. Roger that, Kevin.
411, sir.
Well, now, Benjamin, you got me thinking. Now I got to plan and present it to both the manufacturers. I got to pick something fairly close to Boeing, either on their west or east coast. So they'll be like, oh, that's nice.
1385, connect departure. Only 3406, Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, ground 185. 185 and cross 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, on boy 34.
I would still do Dulles because they have doubles for runways, so they can. But yep, I know DFW is one of your favorites. Naval Air Station Beaufort. The runways are long enough to land a 787. Well, these are great suggestions. No, I have not, AJD. That's a great suggestion. I'll have to look at these. I'll have to incorporate myself, so I get paid for this idea. But these are all great ideas. I don't know much about Rome, Benjamin. New York. Buford, I could. Well, Buford is it an active air station? What we need is like something like Moses Lake. If anybody knows Moses Lake, Boeing has a test facility, and Fairchild, they'll do a lot of test runs, and so will the Air National Guard and Boeing. But there's no commercial, regularly scheduled traffic.
36 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV G-Vine, American.
What about Gary, Indiana? Hey, you know, Kevin, that's the first time Gary, Indiana has actually made sense. That actually could work. That actually could work if we could build like a hotel or two around there. Gary could definitely work. That's not a bad suggestion. Kinston, North Carolina, that's a good one, Benjamin. Yeah, they get the, once in a while, they either get like an Antonov or the Beluga bus in there.
Envoy 37.
Rome is a former Air Force base, roger that, yeah. Well, you know, Moses Lake, you got to start somewhere. I mean, it is really close to the Air Force base, and it is really close to the Boeing headquarters or the manufacturing. Honestly.
3708, U2 tower, 36 right, line of point. 36 right, line of point, envoy 3708. 36 right, clear for takeoff, envoy 3708.
The question is, Moses Lake is not a very big city. It's like 20, 25, 30,000 people. That's the only downside. Like if you held it at Wenatchee, a little closer to the mountains, that would be beautiful.
2926, high impact departure, good day. Have a great day, American 2926. American 2451, ready. 1251 angle to your right. Traffic, Eagles underway.
April could work. April would be good because window seat spotter, that would get a jump on both Paris and Farnborough because those are summer shows.
No problem, just let me know.
Barksdale and Shreveport. I don't know that anybody is going to go to the first ever Pip Hastings air show in Shreveport. Yeah, I know Wenatchee's short, but it's at least beautiful. That was my only compromise. I have not yet, just a thought that I would love to see. It is beautiful from the pictures I have seen. So I most definitely would like to, just the thought. Well, Memphis has got too much commercial traffic, especially with the cargo. Yeah, so we would want an airport that really doesn't have any regular traffic, so we could get away with. And I mean, Oshkosh is like. I mean, they found a way in Oshkosh to do it. And granted, there's no regular traffic to Oshkosh, but there's a ton of GA traffic that flies in. So it'll be interesting. Ooh, Rockford. You know, again, if UPS didn't fly there, Matman or Legion, I would be like, all right, that's cool. I don't have to think about that. I do like Benjamin's Rome, New York idea just because of its proximity to New York City. Or the closeness, I should say, to New York City. I honestly like Beaufort, too. But I don't know if the Defense Department will get on board with that, so. Maybe we could do, well, never mind. I was going to say, what is it? Ellington, but there's a reserve base there. I mean, we could do Carswell, but that's a reserve base. You could show off the F-35 and the Mirage. Well, we're trying, Kevin, we're trying to hold an air show in the United States. And Dubai already has one. All good ideas. I'm going to have to look back in the chat when I get home tonight and then incorporate myself tomorrow and make this happen. So we have a busy afternoon for you. Of course, Lufthansa flying in. British Airways A380 is flying in. Also have Qatar, Finnair flying in. It is definitely chaos in Oshkosh, yes. No question about that, Rainy Cajun.
24-5 to tower, 36 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield. Line up and wait, American 24.
Oh, yeah, I think Gary's not a bad suggestion at all.
American 2200,
and I also think my friends in Chicago remind me, for Gary, isn't the South Shore line stop close to the airport? Doesn't the Gary airport have like a stop on the South Shore line? I don't know, because I don't have my phone in front of me, but I thought there was a stop close to the airport.
1209, traffic hold in position at Yankee Cross 36 right, ground 0.65 on the bridge.
Is Qantas coming in? They won't come in. Aviation LA, I don't know. I'll be here till 6 tonight. They're super delayed today.
2807, connect departure, good night.
There you go. Okay. I'm going to research Rome. I like Gary. I like the idea for Gary. I like Moses Lake because, well, I've been to Moses Lake and I'm kind of fond of it. But I like Gary. I like that. Thank you, Matt Man. ENV Evansville. Oh, not ENV. Evansville's EVV. What is ENV? My brain's farting, Telly. Hey, Rick Reed. How's it going from Minnesota, eh? Great to see you, Rick. Current temperature here is about 40 degrees. Sunny skies, north winds. Hope you're doing well, staying warm. Great to see you, Rick. Thanks, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Ah, Wendover. Yes, yes, yes. Wendover. That brings back memories from my old supplemental days. I guess, Telly, I guess you could do Wendover. At least there are a lot of hotels there that people could stay in and gamble. Ooh.
Have a good day, American 2405.
Sounds like a hot one indeed, Rick. What's up, Robert Brunn? 15 degrees in Milwaukee, Daniel. Yeah, Benjamin's saying it was about 10 degrees when he stepped out the door to go to Chicago, or in Chicago when he was going to work. And if you're just joining us, we've been talking about airports we could hold our own version of like the Paris Air Show or the Farnborough Air Show.
Envoy 3639, type 36 right, line point.
Runway 36 right, on my 3639.
Gus 4 on time 20, traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles, Airbus 321, you still have in sight. Traffic inside,
Orlando Sanford.
Separation from the traffic, course total verge, connect departure, acknowledge with your call sign only. Skies foot 920.
All right, so the South Shore line is at Gary Airport. Okay, cool. Yeah, you got a Legion there, Sanford. You know, wasn't there a point that long-haul carriers flew into Sanford, like charter carriers too? Or we? That's a good point, Matt, man. Got the Hard Rock. I like where this is going. I like this. I like it's in the middle part of America. I like this. I like where we're going with this, Matt, man. Hey, listen, I love GSO. You and I, folks, you know that I love GSO. That's where I started my aviation career, but I think it might be a little bit too busy in Greensboro. All right, Dreamweaver, we'll catch you later.
5908, stay on the runway and go all the way down.
Feel better. Get some Tylenol on that back.
On Yankee, hold short, 36, right, Alaska, 908.
So, my assignment for today is to research Rome, New York, research Gary. I know Gary a little bit. I'm going to give Moses Lake a shot. And a big thank you to Richard Ziner, Trucker Norm, Colin Dutton. Thank you to Just the Thought. Also, thank you to Aviation LAA for renewing memberships. Kevin, you're forgetting about Honda. You're forgetting about Boom Supersonic. You're forgetting about FedEx. I know those are not really commercial airlines, but I mean, in a sense, if it would be cool to have an air show at Greensboro where they could show off the Overture when it's done. And listen, I love Greensboro. And it's really not that far from Charleston.
Tower Can 7322 with you, follow runway 26 off.
Can 7322, heavy DTV tower 36 off, clear to land 3608.
Clear to land, Air Can 7322.
Target 1706, run out 2G vine, 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 1706.
Thanks, RNAV to G vine.
What is the time? Again, we got a big announcement at 1 o'clock, so Pip's Future, 1 o'clock. Stick around for that. You won't want to miss it. Yeah, Greensboro does have hotels. Yep. Yeah, but Gary's a really good location.
Departure today, Envoy 3789.
Plus, I bet we could get all sorts of economic incentives to have a huge air show there. From the state and from Lake County. Or wait, is Gary in Lake County, or are they in Fudge? What's the other county there? I can't remember. That's not helpful. Porter County. It's like an A321neo for American Airlines taking off here. Gary's in Lake County. Nah, Porter. Fun fact, random fun fact, and I know I get distracted easily, but random fun fact, I actually lived in Crown Point for 3 months in my life. Crown Point, Indiana. Yeah, Rick, yes, I would love to come back to Minnesota in 150 days. Yeah, that would be great. Actually, I've had a lot of positive feedback about being in Minnesota. So, yeah, I hope we can come back to Minneapolis for sure.
Yes, sir. If you
Absolutely.
Make Whiskey Mike, if not, hustle down to Whiskey Kilo.
Absolutely.
Whiskey Kilo over here.
Alaska 908, traffic hold position at Yankee Cross runway 36 right, contact ground point 65 on top of the bridge.
Crossing 6 right at Yankee.
Okay, now I'm getting the vision. So Lake is right next to Illinois, and then Porter's further to the east. I'm very much a gypsy. That is accurate, Kevin. That is correct. Let's see, where have I lived? Let's count the places that Pip has lived.
1099, visual 36 left, parking east.
1099, 270 tower 10107, run 36 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 36 left, American 1099.
Yep, it sure does. We actually lived on the square when we lived there. Matt, man, we lived right down the square from the courthouse. It was kind of cool living downtown. It was this old apartment, but somehow it worked. It was all right. It wasn't the best, but it did the job for sure. All right, let's see where I've lived. I've lived in Texas, Utah, Wyoming, Illinois, Florida, South Carolina, North Carolina, Indiana. I think that's it. But I've traveled just about everywhere.
Okay, 7322, heavy taxi, Whiskey Kilo and Charlie to the ramp.
Whiskey Kilo, Charlie to the ramp, Canada 7327.
Part of it is you know, I don't really talk religion, but I was a missionary for the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Not because I'm not bashful, but we always say no politics, no religion. That goes for the host. But I was a missionary for the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints in South Carolina and in Indiana. So I lived all around South Carolina and I lived all around Indiana. Well, not really Indiana. I was just Crown Point. But so yeah, get the push pins out. Oh, yeah, I also, thank you, Aviation LAA. That's right, I did live in New York. I did live in New York. I did pay state income tax there. Thank you, Lukester. That is correct. I did live in the state of New York. That is correct. So really, I've lived all across America. God bless this great nation. Hey, Joseph Big Boy, how's it going? I'm doing great. You're absolutely right. Good memory, Luke. I sure did. I lived when I started working for Breeze Airways. We were actually located at MacArthur Airport. That's why I know Ronkonkoma and Islip, and but I lived in a hotel from basically July 4th to October 10th, right around there. So I lived in a hotel for about 3 months while we were getting Breeze certified and everything. And some of the guys lived there longer, like Johnny Swaps. He lived there almost a year. Yep, I am a gypsy.
Down American 1667, visual 36 left. Station 2 up Mike, or now to G-Vine, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff. Alright, clear for takeoff, 36
So we are 10 minutes away from the big announcement.
36 right, line point, envoy 3617. Air Mexico 1682, just want to verify again, hold shorts, runway 36 right.
I call it Islip. They gave me 4 tickets. I'm mad at them. I'll call them whatever I want.
Clear to land, 36 left, American 1667. Call 3617, or after half 4 and 36 right, close takeoff.
I'm mad at Suffolk County. That was like, and I got the tickets, so I moved, and then I got the tickets all around my birthday. So all my birthday money went out the window.
1099, Echo 2, from where you parking.
There's Aero Mexico in from Mexico City, our daily.
1099, Echo Yankee, hold short 36 right.
Well, Joseph, you haven't been around a whole lot,
Right, American 10.
and that's one of the things I need with moderators, so I need you to make a consistent appearance on the show. That's one of the things to being a moderator. So start there. Modified, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome in. Great to have you on board. You're just 10 minutes away from the big PIPS announcement. And we're within 2 hours of an A350, an A380, a 777, a Dreamliner, an A340. So thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. Thanks for everybody's support. It's great to have you here on a Monday. And this is a big piece of news, so it is big piece of news.
3617, can I type departure? Good. Departure on board 3617, please.
Yeah, I know, lives are busy. I was never in the military, although I did apply to be in the Air Force. They said no because of my health.
Echo Golf 8, hold short 36 right.
Echo Golf 8, hold short 36 right for American 2666.
420, RNAV to Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff.
It's really bright. So,
36 right, line of point, traffic's underway.
thank you everybody for liking and subscribing. Thank you, Colin, for that report. Sorry I couldn't catch that A319.
American 3283, connect car.
Let me show you, like, it's super bright out here.
Got 6463, yep. Okay, with 6463, visual 365. 6463, 365, clear to land.
Yeah, it's so bright I have to wear the sunglasses today.
American 2542.
During the summertime in DFW, the sun is like further north in the horizon, so the canopy covers it well, but when the sun is in the southern part of the atmosphere, the sun isn't the canopy doesn't cover the sun. So I got to wear the shades because my future's so bright. So.
We're going to Bravo 6. Target 6217, instructions, hustle down to Echo 1, all the way down to Echo 1, Whiskey Juliet, hold short 36 right, traffic 2 out.
Echo 1, Whiskey Juliet, we're going to hustle down, American 6267.
Yep, I sure am, Joseph.
Go to departure, American 420, see you.
American 1667, at Whiskey Juliet, hold short of runway 36 right.
At Whiskey Juliet, short 36 right, American 1667.
You could get the Illinois National Guard, age 80, to invade Indiana, Northwest Indiana. By the way, I'm sure you've been keeping track, but you don't see much of Spirit around here. That's because to survive, they've kept their flights to a minimum out of DFW. That's good. Awesome. We're at 8,000. That's fantastic. That's wonderful. Onwards and upwards to 9,000, and then 10,000 and 11,000. Remember, 20,000 will be going to Europe. We'll be planning a trip to Europe for a week.
Size 6463, no way off, Echo 2. Echo 2 is got 643, so 2766, Golf 8, cross runway 36 right, ground 185. American 2766, cross 36 right, ground 185.
Cross 36 right, ground 185 for American 2766.
AMX are out. Air Mexico 682 at Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, ground 185.
What's up, Sandra? Good. Yeah, I hope everybody comes back for the big announcement, because when I air this, I will not repeat it again. I will tell you, those who are members of the Pip Pals Club, whether it's Premium Economy Exit Road or First Class Premier, they already know the news. But if you're not a member yet, I encourage you to join, because it's just 99 cents and you'll get inside information. Well, thank you very much, Modified. Appreciate you. Not for real. Nice name.
2626 checking in outside.
Oh, I wish. Oh, I wish. I wish, AJD. Oh, I wish. And AJD will be the sponsor of that trip, actually. He'll be sponsoring Fort Wayne, South Bend, Evansville, Indianapolis, and Lafayette. AJD has been kind enough to cover the $1,000 cost of going to all those airports. So that's nice of AJD. So we'll look forward to that. Yeah, I'm Jones. That's okay. I think you were gifted. So the last time I brought up the news for the insiders for the Pip Pals was probably Friday.
Echo Yankee, short of 36 right, American 2542.
Who's your... Can't wait for Fort Wayne. Fort Wayne's great. I think the Chevy Silverado plant is still trucking there.
2205, G-line, 36 right, over takeoff.
And Fort Wayne's got minor league hockey, right? In the comments? Or do they still have the comments? Excuse me. Hello.
Got 6465,
Choked on some water there. So, I'm okay.
Pizza arrival from Lima, departure Mike, current altimeter 3037-10306.
Yeah, but we had to hit that by October, Aviation LA. You are not mistaken. Yeah. I wish I was flying for London. I wish, Robert. That would be awesome. I'm down with that. And then I would take the high-speed rail across to Paris.
at Yankee, cross 36 right, ground point 65.
At 36 right on Yankee, cross 36 right, and ground point 65, American 2542.
Okay, JD, sounds good. That's all right, the big announcement. Ah.
2205, can I departure, good day?
American 2205, good day.
Got 453, RNAV to Haskell, or 36 right, close to takeoff.
RNAV Haskell, 36 right, close to takeoff, South 4953.
Yeah, 12:59.
Sun Country 493, to return 36 right, line point.
I wish. Daniel, I already, unfortunately, I ruled that out. I said, no, I'm not engaged.
Whiskey Kilo, hold short of 36 right, American 2626.
No marriage. All right, 1 o'clock. Pip is moving to Fort Wayne. Pip's going to be a father. All right. I'll wait 30 seconds. So we'll turn the camera around.
Sun Country,
right. There we go. Adjust the camera. Let's see if we can get a drum roll. Do we have a drum roll? Do we have a drum roll going here? That's kind of like a drum roll and laughter. What if we do This for a drum roll. No. No, I don't have a drum roll. So we'll just do this Barney Gumble over and over. Drum roll, please. Pip's announcement. Okay. All right. So over the last, we've done this like full time since April. And first off, I want to thank Mom and Papa Pip for their contributions, and the many of you who contribute, whether it's Trucker Norm or JR or Mattman or AJD or Eric or, you know, there's a whole list of people to say thank you to. My parents have been nice enough to let me live with them while I get this thing off the ground. But I decided it's tough because you start streaming, you don't make very much, and this is what I do for a full-time job. So I had a tough decision to make of whether to continue doing this full-time or to look at other jobs and positions. So with that being said, the announcement is I will be taking a full-time job working at Tucson, Arizona's airport, Tucson International Airport. So that is the announcement, the big announcement.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you.
You are a good friend. You know what? Even if you killed somebody, I wouldn't turn you in.
Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm.
Okay, so I'm taking a job working for Tucson as an airport operations officer, and everyone who knows my history knows that I have an aviation background, and I would have liked to continue dispatching, but those jobs, you know, you interview for them and you try your best, but they don't always come up. So in the meantime, Arizona seems like an awesome place. The people in Tucson are super friendly, and it provides me with a full-time income, although it won't be with my bills very much. But it does provide stability and benefits. So what does this mean for the channel? What it means is I am not going anywhere. I would like to, in my heart of hearts, you know, there's definitely part of me that wants to continue doing this full-time in the future at some point. So in the meantime, the good news is the schedule, I think after I check out, I'll be able to work 4 10s and have 3 days off, which still kind of, actually, I usually stream like 3 days a week full-time, close to it. So we'll have close to a normal schedule. They'll just be conjoined. They won't be spread out. So I'll be working in Tucson and in the next couple of weeks. So look forward to that. Really grateful for the opportunity. And I will miss DFW with all my heart, but hopefully I'll be back here soon. And I'm going to miss... I might be able to fly out for Cathay Pacific. If not, then Eva Air probably in November. So I'm going to miss that. And I'm going to miss Qantas A380, but I'm sure you all have lots of questions, so I will look at the chat window and see what kind of questions you have.
And Tower American 569 is with you, visual 36 left.
American 569, DFW Tower 136 left, clear to land.
Hey, thank you, Rakesh. Thanks so much for that $5 super chat.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Yeah, Rainy Cajun, I didn't want to say anything, and I'm going to miss that because I really wanted to go to the Super Bowl. It's tough because I had all these plans for this year, but, you know, if I can be candid with you, I make like, with the channel after expenses, I maybe make $800-900 a month, and until you get bigger, you know, it's not a lot. I mean, God bless my parents. They're the angels for letting me live with them. And that doesn't mean I can't do it in the future. It just means that right now, stability is a good thing. And learning more, by the way, the 2 guys that I interviewed with seem super knowledgeable, and so I'm going to learn a lot more about aviation that I can pass on to you guys and gals. So I'm hopeful that the airport will let me do some videos while I'm working, but I haven't quite figured that out, so that may just have to be something I do in my spare time. But that doesn't mean I'm going anywhere. The live streams will still happen between Tucson and Phoenix. So when I was going to Phoenix, that was also to get some work done. I didn't say anything. But Phoenix is only 110 miles away. So we'll be doing a lot from Phoenix, live streaming. We'll be doing Tucson, but Phoenix is obviously a busy airport, and I know that their Slav is there and SkyOps Aviation, so it's no different than when I came to DFW and Walt was here. And hopefully I can do a good job out there, but obviously I'm grateful for the opportunity in Tucson. So, but yeah, the channel's not going anywhere. Still going to live stream. It just won't be at DFW. Yeah, we'll be getting a de-icing truck stream down there, Kevin. Yeah, actually, there's like last year I think it snowed a little bit in Tucson, so it's mountainous. The terrain is actually, we're about 2,200 feet. Tucson is. I've already locked down an apartment, so I've got that taken care of, and just excited to start. Going to learn a lot, and go from there. But yeah, we'll start out doing Phoenix and Tucson a lot. Because Phoenix is only an hour and a half, 2-hour drive at most, so it's really not that far. And Tucson is obviously I would say it's a little less busy than Oklahoma City when we went there, but Tucson is what's cool about Tucson is if you know your military, you know that the giant military graveyard is there, Davis-Monthan, and there's the Marana graveyard, which I showed some pictures of. So there's a couple cool graveyards there in Tucson, and then you've got Tucson International Airport. So a lot of cool stuff in Tucson for you aviation folks to share with you. So that's pretty rad. And then Phoenix obviously is super busy. I'm hoping to make it up to Scottsdale's airport too. Deer Valley is super busy for general aviation. And AJD asked a question before I had to slap him. For letting the secret out, but AJD said, are we going to go to San Diego since you're in Tucson? And yeah, the hope is we can eventually get to San Diego and LA, and I'm coming for you, LA flights, so you better watch out. But hopefully we can figure out a way for San Diego, and at least, and Las Vegas is about 400 miles, and Phoenix is about Las Vegas is about 400 miles. San Diego is about 400 miles. LA is about 5. So you're really kind of in that middle territory of like whether you want to fly or drive, especially with California gas. But to start out, we're definitely going to focus on Phoenix area and Tucson and kind of grow from there. So I hope you all continue to join me. Invite you all to continue to join me. Because if there's one thing you know about me is that I definitely like to be different and go out of the box and go the extra mile. So, any questions? Let me see here.
American 1288 are now to G-Vine, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 36 right, RNAV, G-Vine, American 1288.
Yeah, obviously, I personally think that eventually, like I'm very motivated Irish beast, but yeah, this is definitely, I'm very motivated, and I had big plans, and I had a bunch of miles saved up and a bunch of hotel points and all that jazz. But yeah, this does provide stability for a little bit, and I can kind of anchor things and learn more so that I can share with you. That's the other fun part for me. I love educating. I love teaching. I love educating others about aviation. And that's always been one of the things I've tried to do with the channel is to make things a little bit different. So by doing this, I'll learn even further and educate you further. And we'll see what happens. But I never thought I would live in Arizona, but it seemed to fit, and it's cool. And I was out in Tucson a couple weeks ago, so it's a big city. Tucson's pretty big. It's 500,000 people. And the flight, we get airlines, I counted there are 19 destinations that Tucson flies to, a lot of them on the West Coast, which is great. So like Portland, Seattle, and then obviously Las Vegas, Denver, Salt Lake City, San Francisco, LA, all those on the West Coast. And then they also fly to Atlanta and then Chicago. So, and they're growing. And that's hopefully the hope is that we can continue to help Tucson to grow, because there's a lot of people who drive to Phoenix, which is 2 hours, and then they have to pay for parking. So hopefully we can get the message out that Tucson is the more convenient choice and is affordable too. So. I won't repeat those comments, AJD, but that's funny. I know, Dave, right? I thought DFW was hot, and then going to Tucson, I know. Trust me, I know I'm like, but at least it's dry, right? Is that what they always say? At least it's dry, except for monsoon season when it's humid. And Robert, I'm going to try and work on something in San Diego. I totally agree with you. I'm going to try and work on some stuff and see what I can come up with. And come up with things to make San Diego happen. But I totally get you. So we'll focus on Phoenix, Tucson, the other airports. Kind of like here. I mean, the only difference is a little more gas money. But Phoenix has Scottsdale, it's got Deer Valley, it's got Phoenix, it's got Mesa Gateway. So, yeah, I'm excited. And Phoenix is cool to spotters too, by the way, at least Phoenix Sky Harbor. They're super cool. So, and then I can get out to LA or Orange County. Nobody does Orange County, and I like Orange County because it's one runway, so you get 100% of the action. It's a short runway, so it's always fun. I know it doesn't get as much traffic as LA, but it still gets about 10 million passengers a year, close to it. So I like Orange County myself. But anyways, so yeah, I'll be in Tucson in the next couple of weeks to update you. But anyways, that's the big news. So I'll be starting, if you missed it, starting a new job as an airport ops officer in Tucson International Airport in the next couple of weeks. Moving to Tucson, and I will miss DFW and Founders Plaza. This is the best, and the cops are super cool. And I'm gonna miss the 747s, but hopefully we'll get those back in other streams. I'll tell you that I'll go to LAX, and I know everybody's gonna say, "Oh, LAX, it's so overstreamed." But guess what? If you look at all the viewers where they go to LAX. So. But I'm hopeful. Oh, and the other thing I was looking at too is San Diego's got a good general aviation airport in McClellan, I think. And then also there might be a spot at Miramar. So, yeah. So it's like I'm moving back to Salt Lake, where the airports are so far apart. Except in this case, I got Phoenix right by me, about 100 miles away. So that's pretty nice. So yeah, Scottsdale would be 2 hours, which really isn't much. As long as gas prices stay down. If gas prices go up, then that might be a different story, or I have to start saving now. But anyways, thank you, Wendy. I appreciate that. Beach life from the East Coast. I wanted to get out to the East Coast, Wendy, because I wanted to do JFK and Bradley and Providence and Boston. I'm like, ugh. So, yeah, I had plans to go to JFK for a month and then Boston for a month. And then I was going to go visit my brother who's moving to Portland, Maine. And then I was going to go up to Chicago. And then I was going to go over to Atlanta for the Pippalooza, the first ever Pips powwow. So that was kind of heartbreaking, is having to put all those plans on the back burner because I was really excited. And now that, you know, I had that freedom, I was like, hey, and then I'm like, you know, this is kind of interesting and provides stability. So I am kind of heartbroken, and it'll probably take a little while to get over it that I won't be going to JFK anytime soon, or Boston, or Dulles, or Philly, or Atlanta. So it's a little heartbreaking because I was looking forward to doing that. But when it came down to it, I was like, well, there's this job that's nice, the people are nice, and it's guaranteed income, and we'll see. We'll see what the future holds, and go from there. So yeah, it is a little heartbreaking not to be able to do all those airports I wanted to do this year. I was like, ah. But I'll be able to learn so much more, which is fantastic, and be educated, and be an even better host and presenter, hopefully, and educator for all of you. So yeah. Off to Tucson. Off to Tucson we go. So back to the action.
American 3105, line up away, 36 right.
And thank you, Rakesh. Thank you. Yep, they aren't going anywhere, Wendy. They will be there in the future. What is up, Jennifer? How's it going? Yeah, we could do Pips powwow at Phoenix. We could. I was looking at Scottsdale too.
2800 taxi via Echo Yankee, hold short runway 36 right.
Yeah, Pips powwow at Phoenix. Except there's not like a hotel right on the terminal property, but that is something they're working on constructing, I know, and they're going to be constructing new terminal as well.
Definitely Tower American 2904 visual 36 left.
That's true, Telly. I will be slightly closer to the time zone. And you know what? The other thing is, we'll be NFL and hockey will be earlier in the evening, which is great. Although I think when I get checked out, which will be a couple months, I'm going to work graveyards. So I'll be working graveyards. They have 3 schedules. One is, I think, 6:30 to 4:30. The other one is 12:30 to 12:30, and then the graveyard is 6:30 p.m. to 4:30 a.m. So that's very true. Tucson, Houston, Texas. We headed to Tucson. I might change it to Under the Tucson Sun. Austin, I'm gonna miss you too, bud. I appreciate you. I won't have too much fun. I'm really sad because I'm gonna be Austin. I'm gonna be missing Cathay Pacific and Avelo and Eva Air, and I bet you Air India will eventually come this year too. So I may have to fly back for those. Phoenix is super popular. They're growing rapidly. Tucson is great. They have all the graveyards there. So I can show you all sorts of planes that once were that are now dead. No, it's not. Airspeed, it's not a hub per se for any airline, but Phoenix, which is about an hour and a half away, is a hub for American Airlines at Phoenix. And then also Southwest Airlines has a big presence there. There's a lot of Canadian carriers that fly into Phoenix, like Porter and WestJet and Air Canada Rouge. Air France flies there now. British Airways. They might have another carrier announced flying there. Oh, Hawaiian Airlines flies there with the Dreamliner. Remember, we get to see the Dreamliner. We got to see that in the evening, and then it takes off around 7 in the morning. Sounds good, Austin.
Yankee Cross 36 right, contact ground 65 off the bridge.
Yeah, it is. It is, Kevin. It'll be a regional hub for Flight Idaho. Yes, that's correct. Except there's no E at the end.
American 1957 east or west? West side, American 1957. American 1957 cross 36 right at Whiskey.
Yeah, they only typically will be on Saturdays. So during the week, if I can get a good schedule, Irish Beast, I'll definitely be dominating that for sure. And you know, hey, you know, the other thing, the good thing is it's not like I'm going from Canada to Phoenix and I die in the summertime. Like I'm coming from DFW where it's plenty hot, so that is a blessing. And there's not as much humidity except for monsoon season. Silver Wings asked how long the process did it take to get the job. I applied back in November, and like right before Thanksgiving, I had an interview probably the second week of December. They offered me the job pretty quickly, within the week, and then it was just driving out to Tucson to get all the fingerprinting done because it's a safety sensitive position. You go through a pretty extensive background check. So I would probably say from the original application time to start date, which is fairly quick. I think I'll be in the next couple of weeks. Probably a month and a half. All right. Thanks, Mika. We'll see you later. We'll see you on the next one. Oh, Marana is interesting for sure, Telly. There's no question about that. Love having you in the show, Mika. So Mattman asked, are we going to do Love Field? We might do one more stream this week. Otherwise, I have to get packing and get going and get organized. So we might do one more stream this week from DFW or Love Field, and then I got to get it packing. I'm hoping before I start work, which... I don't know if it'll be the 20th or the, it'll probably be, or the 3rd, that I want to try and get in one Phoenix stream. So. Hey, I'll go to Flagstaff. I'll do a Flagstaff stream in the middle of the summer. I'll absolutely drive up there. Yep, Mesa Gateway is an Allegiant hub.
American 2720 east or west?
2720 parking west.
Yeah, it's no, I won't. No, I won't, Matt, man. It's gonna hurt not having a hockey team. And I think Tucson, which was the Tucson Roadrunners, the hockey team, obviously that's changing because it's now the Utah Hockey Club. So thanks everybody for liking and subscribing.
American 3106, contact departure. American 3106.
Ooh, 51 days till you leave for Dublin. You'll be flying the A380. What? Dang, Jennifer, why is it you get to go to all the cool places? Dang it. So jealous. I'm surprised you're not flying Delta, going the British Airways, Jennifer. Yeah, an airport ops position. Unbelievable, Jennifer. It's like, well, I'm going to go on this is my monthly vacation to Dublin, and then I'm going to Tokyo the next month, and then I'm going to London the next month and Paris, and man, if my name was Jennifer Rutherford, I'd be blessed. That's a good idea, Jennifer. That's you got to do it at least once. See if you can get a cheap upgrade. I agree with you. No question. Yeah, Rainy Cajun, bit by bit. I think part of that, too, is the obviously the heartbreaking fires in California. So, you know, it is what it is, and all I can do is worry about myself. So winners worry about winning. So bit by bit, all I can do is focus on me, do the best job that I can do.
Spirit Wing 584, visual approach 36 left. Spirit Wing 584, DFW Tower, runway 36 left, clear land.
I mean, I would love 5.6 thousand viewers, but YouTube, that's why, Rainy Cajun, that's why I stress so much, hit the like button, pre-like the show, because the more likes when the show starts, the higher up in the YouTube algorithm search it is. So that's why I'm so relentless about pre-liking the show. So I'm like the annoying mother or father. Don't forget to pre-like. Don't forget to pre-like. It's like, don't forget to wear your gloves.
Runway 4271, RNAV G-Line, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV G-Line, 36 right, clear for takeoff, runway 42.
Well, thank you, Trucker Norm. It kind of is. Jennifer, I'll see if I can give all the planes hugs. Basically, as an airport operations officer, you kind of have, like, it's basically your field, so you can pretty much go wherever you want. It's like, obviously, you're not going to go into a active runway without permission, but other than that, you can pretty much do whatever you want as an airport operations officer. Your job is to protect the field. So, yeah, you pretty much have carte blanche. It's a continuous stream on consciousness. Oh, you got a banana, flying banana, Aviation LA, thank you. So in the meantime, we might...
and ground point 85 on the other side.
The meantime, we might try and do another stream. Otherwise, this may be the last stream. Well, I hope that everybody is educated too, because I can answer the questions that people have. So I work hard to try and be educated and whatnot. And how can we forget the soundboard, Rainy Cajun, with all of its goodness? I don't know. You know, one of the things I realized, Matt, man, about family is, like, jobs will come and go, but you only have one family. So, I really, you know, I really treasure being around them. Of course, I probably get on their nerves and they get on my nerves, but you only have one family. And my sister's here too, so it's nice. And my brother's down in College Station. Yep, can't forget Screamin' Dean, man. That's at least worth like 5 subscribers. Ah, I like that. You know what? I'm actually going to try doing that, Jennifer, once I get settled. In Tucson, I'm throwing around the idea of getting a P.O. box. I like the suggestion. It's a great suggestion. I like their jerky a lot, Jennifer, so most definitely I will take you up on that. Oh, and there's the flying banana. Sorry, Aviation LA. I got distracted, but hold on.
36 right, taxi Foxtrot, Yankee, ground 65, top of the bridge.
Whiskey Kilo cleared across 36 right.
There it is.
Yankee and then top of the bridge, 8.65.
Spirit Wings is still rocking it.
Well, isn't that special?
You're not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
What's up, Gavin? AP, what's up? I know. Yeah, I'm excited to bring footage of the graveyards and streams. I'm sure I'll be back at some point in DFW. Especially, you know what, AP, I don't know if you saw the article, but the city of McKinney is like one step closer to constructing the terminal out there for commercial airlines, so you never know. But I saw that, and McKinney's really wants to get airline service by 2026, so I may be an air ops officer there. Kind of, Gavin. No worries, Sandra. Who announced that they're traveling to Memphis? Easy, Gavin.
99 visual, 36 left.
Even though I have to have a bodyguard to stream there, I still like Memphis.
4890 DFW tower, runway 36 left, cleared to land. 36 left, clear to land, scale is 4899.
I'll have to find me a few Lindas out there, Gavin. Well, you know, one of the things that is nice is it's great having friends like you, and makes the move easier, because I'm going to be sad leaving here, and make good friends here and family here, and excited for DFW's growth, but a new journey awaits, and I'll learn a lot in Tucson and Phoenix. But yeah, the guys who I'll work with seem like pretty awesome people.
Visual runway 26 left.
I think I'm probably older than them too, so that'll be cool. That they can teach me all the hip young phrases. Yeah, and AJD, you know, if I get out, I looked at Palm Springs. It's about 500 miles. It's tough because even though you have 3 days off, if you're driving 6-7 hours one way, you're driving 6-7 hours back. So, got to be careful about that. Most likely, yeah, if I can find a good fare, I'll probably just book the fares on my off days and fly. Especially with California gas prices.
American 1601 east or west?
Talking west, American 1601.
American 1601 with kilo, cross 36 right, contact ground, point 8 on.
They don't have a Starbucks. Perfect. I know exactly what to do, Gavin. I know the first thing I'm doing. And the other cool thing about the airport is it's governed by its own airport board. The city does not own it. So they have their own government board, which is kind of nice. Oh yeah, 110 plus. I am ready for it. I am ready for it. Well, I'm not ready for it. I don't think anything can prepare me for 110. Trucker Norm, other than, well, just not dying and drinking plenty of water. That's all I can say. What's up, Wayne? Sydney, Australia. G'day. Yeah, and Robert says PSP is brutal in the summer. So, yep. So right now moving, it's not going to be a whole issue, but June, July, August, September, and October, you kind of have to like hide in the shade. That's why Phoenix Airport is so awesome, because their parking garage, you're in the shade most of the day. So that is the one bonus. And you know what? I'll probably buy another battery box so I can get a fan. Thank you, Matt, man. Yes. Plane watching, how's it going? So we're getting ready for a big afternoon of European arrivals. So Lufthansa should be here in the next hour, hopefully. British Airways in the next 2 hours. Qatar, Finnair. One of the things too that I'm excited. We were talking about earlier. Is where we're going to hold the first ever American air show like they do in Paris, Dubai, Farnborough. So we've been talking about airports in the United States that we can host our own air show. So Gary's a good suggestion. Rome, New York, got to research. I like Moses Lake still. Wayne, the FedEx will be later. The FedEx actually, so UPS will typically land on this side, and FedEx is actually on the other side of the airport. In fact, I don't know if you can see the tails, but they're going to be on the east side. Remember, there are 7 runways here at this airport. 4 on the east side, 3 on the west side, which is, we're on the northwest corner of the airport property. Yo, Richard, the Southwest guy. What's up, man? Here at Southwest headquarters for the day, back to Eugene.
Hello, Tower.
Headed to Eugene, Oregon tonight. Nice. How the heck are you?
3934 DFW Tower, runway 35 left, clear to land.
Farnborough. You know, plane watching, I'm glad you're here because I said it really fast just to see if anybody could question it. So, like sometimes you want to say a word really fast, you're not sure the pronunciation, so then people will give you a pass. So Farnborough. Got it.
Envoy 3861.
Got it.
Forward high speed, no delay off traffic, mile final. Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 36 right, contact ground 25. Next high speed, cross runway 36 right at Whiskey Kilo, ground 25, other side, runway 3861.
Oh, look at that. We got, what are we doing there? Is that a repo or just maintenance here? 1:37 in the afternoon here at DFW. I'm going to be hanging around until at least the A380 comes in. So that's about another 90 minutes away. So we got a lot of good stuff inbound.
2719 is on ILS 36 left. Sergeant 2719 DFW Tower, runway 36 left, clear to land. 36 left, clear to land, American 2719.
So British Airways shows about 90 minutes away. Finnair. Yep. Big hour.
West side. American 2006, thanks for that. Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, contact ground 185. Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, contact ground.
They repossessing. No, I didn't know that. I didn't know, Richard, you're in Eugene now? Son of a gun, I didn't know that. Thank you, Eric. That's awesome. That's a good life right there. That is a good life. I did not know that. Thank you, Eric. Perfect, man. Just because I have to carry a bag with me for all my equipment, I'm probably going to fly Legacy Airlines, though. Most likely. I might be able to do it with a backpack, but I'm not sure. So usually I'll have to carry a bag with me.
Visual 36 left. American 1969 DFW Tower, runway 36 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 36 left, American 1969.
Tucson, Richard, the Southwest guy, says, yes, I will let you know, AJD. Tucson is very warm. I've always thought in the winter there should be a T-squared route Toronto to Tucson with a guaranteed temperature change, your money back. I like that. Farnborough. Frank C. Yeah, I'll tell you, if you like military aircraft, I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to love Tucson. Because they have, as was mentioned, I think, before in the chat, Tucson does have a squadron of the F-16. So you, in fact, every day that I stayed in Tucson, they were out. They would get out about like 8:30, 9 o'clock every day. Every single day.
Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 36 right, contact ground 185.
So if you like early morning wake-up calls, you'll like the F-16s. But yeah, they were out every morning. And even Tucson has some graveyard planes as well. What's up, Frank C? Great to see you. A lot of good old fine people. Oh, nice. Chief Nursing Officer for the Willamette Valley Cancer Institute. They have 9 offices in the state. Well, that is a great job, sounds like. Great for you, Richard, the Southwest guy. I'm telling you what, those F-16s, man, they definitely wake you up in the morning. Tell you, there is a National Guard base in Tucson, and there is plenty of airplane graveyards. And then there's also Davis-Monthan Air Force Base as well, so Michael Walker can get off my back about going to graveyards. And I saw Marana just took in Marana, the graveyard airport, just took in JetBlue E190 from yesterday. American 79 Aviation LAA. Well, the biggest thing is the equipment I have to carry. So it's the tripod, it's the sound bar, it's the other big piece is obviously the battery pack. So I'll probably need to, I won't be able to carry the battery pack through security. So if I fly, got to remember that and get another laptop battery pack. But I tell you what, the weather, you know, less rain, more streams. Oddly, they're not, man. That's correct. They only have, so Tucson flies, so they have all the legacies, right? Delta, United, American, then they have Southwest. They have Alaska, and then Frontier. So I think that's it. Oddly enough.
East side for American 1969.
I would figure What's up, Matthew? How's it going?
Parking east side, American.
Oh, nice. For 31 years, congratulations. That's a big achievement. That's awesome, Matthew.
Yankee ground point 65 on the bridge. Whiskey Kilo Cross 36 right.
I'm sure he's enjoying that 401k with the 9% match, almost 10. Oh, another one going, another Marana retirement flight. Very cool. Looks like they're doing some fire training down there at the ARF facility. Yeah, I see that 777 there from Tokyo Narita. Arriving in, I don't know, 10 minutes.
Tower runway 3918, just outside.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the other airline I was thinking of. Seasonal Sun Country to Minneapolis. Thank you, Benjamin. That's what I forgot.
36 left, clear to land.
Yep. That is correct. So I'm actually going to be living a long way away from Tucson, because that's the only quiet areas, is like a long way away from the airport. The airport's not in the best area of Tucson, so I'm going to be about a 25-minute commute. That's fine. I just want someplace quiet I can get some rest. So Arizona, of course, or Tucson, home to the University of Arizona. don't know that I want to really live downtown with a bunch of college kids, so that's not my jive. Tucson.
American 31.
Ah, roger that. Yeah, I could do that, Benjamin, and I can get you guys a close-up shot of a water cannon salute if they do those at Tucson. I don't know if they do those. All I know is the guys who work there seem pretty cool, so that is all I know. No, the coyotes aren't causing problems today yet, at least. Those are those fires are manufactured fires for ARF training for the firefighters. Drove through Benson. Here's what I can tell you, Matt, man. If you are driving from Dallas to El Paso, that could be the longest drive of your entire life. There's not much in between. There's Abilene, there's Midland, and that's Van Horn, Texas, and that's about it.
1030.
Hey, Plane Watching says, I love my Tucson, my Honda Tucson. That's good recommendation. What's up, Fareed? Great to see you. Thanks, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Thanks to all the contributions today. Very kind of you, Richard Ziner. Thank you to Colin Dutton. Thank you to Rakesh Malreddy. Thank you to Just the Thought. Thank you to Trucker Norm. Thank you to Aviation LAA. Thank you to, it's a Colin. Hey, and a big happy birthday. Oh, you know what? We didn't sing happy birthday to Colin at 12 o'clock. I got distracted. Ugh. I'll see if I can, obviously, AJD, I'd love to do a tour. Obviously, see if that's okay. But, you know, step one is getting comfortable with the job, and I would love to. I absolutely would love to.
Contact ground point 65 top of the bridge.
Abilene stream confirmed. Oh, Kevin. You had that one good idea with Gary. Should leave on a hot. All right. Next heavy is American 79 from London Heathrow. 777-300. Sound the heavy alert for that. Yeah, Trucker Norm, I'm disappointed. And I said 12 o'clock. I totally spaced it. This is why I need a plane spotting assistant. So maybe I can find like an Air Force buddy down in Tucson and be my co-host. Yeah, Rainy Cajun, I'm super sad that I won't be in New Orleans most likely for the Super Bowl. It's like, dang it. If I take this job, that means I can't go to Boston, JFK, blah, blah, blah. But
Tower American 415, visual 36 left outside of Bobbin.
American 415, DFW Tower,
yep.
36 left, total land, touch my turbulence 6.7.
It's true, Plane Watching. I'll be an airport operations officer at Tucson Airport.
Yep, 6.5 and trail.
Roger, thank you very much for that. American 415, clear. 6 left.
Matthew says, I've been in a car from California to El Paso. That's long enough. Yeah, that's a long one too, Matthew. No question. There's not a whole lot west of Las Cruces. Charles Bass could tell us about that. It's basically a town called Deming, New Mexico, and then your next town is like, I think, Benson and then Wilcox, or Wilcox and then Benson. There's not a lot.
Tower American 2302, visual runway 365.
Yeah, Fareed, I'll be moving, working in Tucson, going to work as an airport operations officer. And this is American 79 heavy from London Heathrow.
Roger, clear to land, 36 left, American 415. Thank you for the caution.
American 79 heavy, are you west side?
Yeah, I hope so, Plane Watching, and maybe this will give me some extra knowledge to educate others. So yeah.
Have a good week.
Yep. I mean, it was getting a little better, but yeah, for sure.
Tower American 2302 at runway 65.
American 2302, DFW Tower, good afternoon, wind 0307, RA 26 left to the land.
Runway 365 clear to land, American 2302.
That is in from London. Yep. So I'll basically be patrolling the field. You know when Christian Perry always calls out airport ops, that's what I'm doing. So like last week when we were watching the Dallas Love Field ops plow the snow and inspect the runway, thankfully that probably won't happen in Tucson. Knock on wood. But that would be one of my responsibilities. Also wildlife calls, like if there's coyotes. Obviously, runway condition reports, make sure the runways are safe to be used. So, yeah. Oh, did I miss a carrier? Blast. But I guess on the plus side, remember all those trips I was going to take and had to reschedule or whatnot? I have a lot of miles and credits from Southwest Airlines, so that'll be nice. So, for example, where's that guy? So there's one of the ops trucks. So I will drive a truck like that around the field for inspections. I'm kind of like a do-it-yourself. I'm like a Swiss Army knife. We did mention Sun Country. Benjamin did point that out. Bird scaring, yep. Plane watching. We'll be doing some bird scaring too. We'll respond to aircraft emergencies and things like that, right? So funny enough, over the last 7-8 months, we've been showing you all these different scenarios that Airport Ops has been responding to. That is what I'll be doing.
Delta 2015 DFW Tower, good afternoon, wind 050, 9 36 left to the land.
Dreamweaver, I wish I could do that. That would be awesome.
American 415.
I think that's a great idea, and I would love to do that, but I don't know if I can get away with that. I would love to, though. Spirit retired their AR-319s. Well, thanks, plane watching. Appreciate that. Hopefully, it'll be a huge bonus, too. That doesn't mean I'll be stopping streaming, live streaming, because I have some personal goals, and one of them is to be the best. So that means I'll still be live streaming. So it'll be still probably like 2-3 days a week, maybe a little less streaming, but overall, I mean, we'll be live streaming from Tucson and Phoenix, and who knows where else. I like the idea of corporate pets, Benjamin. I'm a big proponent of corporate pets. Plus, it'll improve. I mean, airports have like petting dogs and animals and cats. We should have like an official office pet. That's just me, though. Oh, I think I turned off ATC. No, I didn't. Okay, it's still on. Yep, number 3 for arrival from Tokyo Narita, American 60, in front of or behind American 2015 to San Diego, and Delta 521 to Los Angeles.
2302, thanks very much. Ground on 121.8 on the other side. Have a good day.
Ground point 8 on the other side, American 2302.
November, Colonel 33034.
Yep. I still would like to end up doing this full-time and educating plane watching, but yeah, stability and a job that pays the bills, that is a nice thing to have. I will most definitely miss being here and family, but yeah, stability is nice. So we'll wait for our 777 to land. In front of it, it'll be American A321 and a Delta A319.
Livery 632 DFW Tower, good afternoon. You can clip the corner at Whiskey Papa if you like. Runway 36 right, line up and wing.
Line up away 36 right, envoy 3632.
Okay, Aviation LA, thank you.
Visual 36 left.
American 60 Heavy DFW Tower, good afternoon. Wind 030 at 7 runway 36 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 36 left, American 60 Heavy.
$10 confirmation, November shuttle first 3034. American 2015 east to west side for you.
We're going east side, American 2015.
2015 Echo Yankee, hold short of runway 36 right.
Yankee, hold short of 36 right.
There's the Air 319 next in the picture.
1535, yes sir.
Hey, I don't know if you can let us sit here for about 3 minutes or not. If not, we're going to have to pull off the runway for a second.
Runway 3632, hold short of runway 36 right.
Hold short 36 right, runway 3632.
American 1535, taxi down, runway 36 right, turn right at taxiway Alpha. Do you require any assistance?
We do not require any assistance, and continue down 36 right, taking a right off on Alpha, American 1535.
For the help of traffic in front of you, taxi only runway 36 right, line up away, traffic will cross downfield.
Line up away 36 right, runway 3632.
Yeah, it's true. Plane watching, that's the hope. That is the hope.
I can't remember if I told you cancel takeoff clearance.
Cancel takeoff clearance, American 1535, turn it right on Alpha.
1535, Roger, thanks. You'll go Alpha, Foxtrot.
Come on, baby.
Romeo for runway 36
Focus in.
Runway 3632, thanks for the help. The traffic in front of you is taxi only, runway 36 right, line up away, traffic will cross downfield.
Line up away 36 right, envoy 3632.
And 1535, I'm sorry, I can't remember if I told you cancel takeoff.
Yes, I have, Matthew. I will, when I start flying, I'll do some trip reports. But right now, I've been, haven't gone anywhere. Last place I actually fly to was Charlotte back in October. I probably should have done a trip report for that, but
Delta 521
yep.
cross from 836 right at taxiway. Whiskey Lima, north on Foxtrot, Yankee ground on 121.65, top of the bridge. Traffic taking the runway will hold in position. All right, Whiskey Lima, north Foxtrot.
wow, thank you so much, Eric. Wow, very generous chat, super chat from Eric via PayPal, a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Eric. Appreciate you.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. I usually see the messages pop up, but it being so light in the sun, I apologize, Eric. Eric, thank you so much for that $50 super chat via PayPal. There's that 777 in from Tokyo Narita.
Holly 3632, thanks again for the help.
Yeah, I'm going to have a Rudolph red nose today with the sun.
Clear to take off runway 36 right, envoy 3632.
Yeah, it's a pretty awesome job plane watching. There's a lot. There's a lot of responsibilities, a lot of different things around the field that you got to keep track of and secure the field. So yeah, it's a little bit of everything. That's kind of cool. One of the cool gigs. I am brokenhearted that we didn't do the Pips powwow at Atlanta. I was so looking forward to that.
Hold short of 36 right.
Okay, we'll take a right on Whiskey Papa, short of 36 right, American 1535.
Roger, thanks, American 1251, RNF to G-line, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
American G-line 36 right, clear for takeoff, 36
American 1535, runway 36 right, line up and wing.
1535, 36 right, line up and wing.
American 60 Heavy, I assume you stay on the west side, hold short of runway 36 right at Whiskey Kilo.
Hey, firm, we'll hold short 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, American 60 Heavy.
Well, American did have an order for the A350s, but they canceled that, Matthew. So I would say as of right now, I don't see American having any plans to use the A350. They're going for the single aisle with the A320 XLRs or A321 XLRs, and then they'll keep their Dreamliner and 777 fleet.
Good day, envoy 3632. American 1535.
Yeah, I don't see them getting in the A350 anytime soon.
RNF had 36 right, clear to take off back at 1535.
It's an interesting thought, though.
American 1251, state
But, you know, as we know in the aviation world, nothing stays the same. Thank you, Trucker Norm. I appreciate that. Yeah, the 777, I think they'll try and fly those as long as they can. I don't know if they are okay with we'll see. It's a good question. Oh, the other thing I was going to bring up too, American has a letter of intent to for the Overture from Boom Supersonic. I can't remember how many they said they were interested in buying, but they have a letter of intent for the Overture. So does Japan Airlines and United. 877, huh? Okay, Luke, I'll keep an eye out for that. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that, Eric, very much. I'll keep you all updated in the community section. And thanks for your contribution, Eric. Yeah, we depending on when I get done, we might try and do one more stream towards the end of the week. But if not, our next stream will probably be in Arizona. So stay tuned to the community page. I'll try and update you. Ah, come on.
2185, we'll talk to ground. You have a good one, Boy 3819.
Appreciate you, too.
Come on, focus. This is, there we go. I would, you know, Trucker Norm, I would definitely do that. I would go for the heck of it. I freaking loved Atlanta. I absolutely loved it because I could go, so the Renaissance, I could stay at the Renaissance, relax, just watch out my door, watch planes all day. Then if I was hungry, all I had to do was walk, I don't know, a half a mile. And they had a Ruby Tuesdays, a McDonald's, a couple other restaurants. So for me, it was great. I loved it.
Tower Envoy 3437.
And you also have the Delta Museum right across the street. The Delta headquarters and the museum are right across the street. So I loved it. If I had the time, then absolutely, I would totally do it. 100, 1,000%. Might have a medical call out here.
Tower, hello, American 877 for the visual 36 left.
American 877, DFW Tower, good afternoon, wind 0408, Malay 36 left, to the left.
0 left, 36 left, American 877.
American 877, that's the one the Aviation LAA told us to look out for. Let's see what we can tell you about this one. Oh.
American 1161, RF to Haskell, running 36 right for the takeoff.
RF to Haskell, 36 right for takeoff, American 11.
Ah, the One World livery, 737 from Mexico, from Leon. The One World. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 291. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We shared the exciting news that we'll be headed to Arizona. So we'll be doing a lot of streaming from Tucson and Phoenix and points beyond.
American 1161, safe travels, contact departure.
Well,
Have a great
isn't
day.
that special?
Not that one, but the next one will be the One World livery from Leon, Mexico.
Hawaii 3437, cross 236, right, Whiskey Kilo.
I see American 176 Heavy about 10 minutes out.
Kilo ground on the inside, U2 on board 3437.
I did not say New Mexico either. That's a good point. Dang, Aviation LA, you should be my new assistant. So yeah, I've actually lived in... Can't keep track of them all. So yeah, I did take up residence in New Mexico. So I guess the next logical state is New Orleans since, or California. Since they all connect. So to go California, then Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi, Alabama, Florida, and Georgia.
Tower, good afternoon, wind 0207, release 36 left to the land.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the finished product, Sandra, for Pip's Plane Spotting Live sketch. My face in a sketch behind an airport.
Hawaii 3889, RNAV 2 Haskell, runway 36 right, set for takeoff. American 8787, east or west side for you.
Parking west side.
American 8787, thank you. Hold short of runway 36 right at Whiskey Kilo.
Hold short of 36 right at Whiskey Kilo, American 877.
American 2639, new response necessary. You are my last one out there. If you're an east sider and you want to roll to Yankee, that's fine with me. American 1997, DCB Tower, good afternoon, running 36 right, line up and wait.
36 right, line up and wait, American 1997.
United 1380, they probably told you release time is 13. We'll have you taking the runway in 2.5 minutes, 11 after.
United 1380, copy.
We are now 2 o'clock in it here at DFW. Charlie, the announcement, the big announcement, the super big announcement, I can't reveal to you because, no, I'm just... I am moving to Tucson, Arizona, and will be an airport operations officer for Tucson Airport.
Hawaii 3889, safe travels, connect departure, have a great week.
Departure 3889, have a good week, bye.
Appreciate ya.
Yes, so we saw, that's a good point, Matthew. I just saw it. You know, it's something different. I'm cool with it. It's very simple, like what Delta does. Delta's very simple. They don't take a lot of risks with their liveries, but I like it. It's different. I'll give it a 7 out of 10. Me too, window seat spotter. Me too. Because that would be kind of a big deal if I didn't enjoy it and I moved there. So. Hopefully we can get something working with San Diego. I can catch a cheap flight or do some.
Have a good day.
American 1997, good day.
San Diego would be like a 6-hour drive, though. That was before its succession from Canada, Gavin. Thanks, Charlie. I appreciate the kind words, man. I appreciate it. I mean, to be fair, it's something different from Delta.
United 13,
So
thank you for the patience.
they don't do a lot of swanky liveries. I mean, other than the Team USA stuff. As a general rule, Delta plays it pretty conservative. But at least it's out of the paint. That would be really cool, window seat spotter, and that's what I'm talking about. That's why I'm like, well, Delta doesn't really take a whole lot of risks. They're like, well,
United 1380 on up to Haskell, runway 36 right.
yeah, the LA one is pretty sharp. I haven't seen the LA one, so if I get to LA on my off days, hopefully it'll show up. But yeah, that means that occasionally I will stream from LA because it's cheap to fly. It's probably the cheapest destination to fly direct from Tucson. So you're just going to have to handle LA and all its goodness. So yeah, just have to deal with it. Deal with it.
American 2350 on up to G-line runway 36 right.
So we're still waiting on Lufthansa. We're still waiting on our A380. We're still waiting on. Actually, Qantas is flying in at like 6 tonight. They're super delayed. We are still waiting on Finnair. We are still waiting on Qatar. Sweet. I didn't know that. I think I knew that, Sandra. I toyed around with the idea of doing a live stream up at the pool of the Grand Hyatt, and then I found out that it was $400 for a room at the Grand Hyatt. That's a lot of money. That is. I'm going to take a seat here. It was also 20,000 Hyatt points. I have 50,000 points, but I was like, I'm not going to risk 20, almost half my points for just one night. Yeah, we would definitely see a whole lot of things. I also noticed that Gavin, I know probably because it's on the Pacific Coast, everybody who's on the East Coast, it's super late. But I would either do like an early morning stream, like they start doing arrivals from the east at about 6 in the morning. That would be fun to do early morning. No matter what happens, I've got the best hotel there at LAX. The Hyatt is just right across the street from the In-N-Out. It's quarter mile down. I think it's Westchester, and you're at the In-N-Out. So yeah. Yep. I think that's his point, window seat spotter. No, Telly, sadly, Air New Zealand does not fly. Does not fly to Tucson. Maybe to store an airplane.
Good afternoon, current wind 020, runway 36 left to the land.
Land 36 left, American 2432.
Yeah. There's a lot of cool stuff that comes in late at night, too. The problem is, because you're on the West Coast, everybody else who is ahead of you is asleep. So, you know, you're like, I don't think anybody's tuning in at 8 8 o'clock or 2 a.m. on the East Coast. Yep.
Alaska 909, say Charles, FedEx Roger, have a good flight.
Luke, it is. It's pretty rad.
Good day, Alaska 909.
It is pretty rad.
American 176 Heavy, 8 miles out for the visual, 36 left.
American 176 Heavy,
as far as like the Asian bank is like 9 to, if I remember correctly, it's like 9 to 12. But yeah, so Gavin, it's still kind of right there. I think it's a little bit earlier than that though. Yep. They've moved it up. I heard, Matthew, for the MAX 7 that Southwest is basically waiting for the FAA to sign off on the fix for the MAX 7, and then they'll be ready to be delivered. That's what we heard. We asked our friend at Southwest that last week. You absolutely 1,000% can, Matt, man, especially if you're at Southwest Airlines. That is the terminal closest to the Hyatt and closest to the in and out. So if you fly Southwest to LAX, you can 1,000% do that. In fact, that would probably be the best. Otherwise, you do each terminal, you kind of go farther and farther away from the Hyatt. So Southwest is Terminal 1, which is the closest to the Hyatt and also to the in and out.
All right, you two will cross on the 36 right at Whiskey.
The Hyatt is literally 5 minutes, and you're there. So you have to cross a bridge, then you go underneath the bridge, and then you're there. Looks like we got a heavy inbound. Exactly, Gavin. I think that's still the case for most of them. I've seen... But yeah, Terminal 1, where Southwest is it's perfect. You get out, you're like, oh, okay. Well, I'll just walk across the street to my hotel. You do have to cross a couple of streets, but it's really close. A lot of the other airlines, and Window Seat Spawner is right, they're building a people mover terminal because traffic is horrendous at LAX, especially if you have to get deep into the terminals. It's like a U shape. And so the further that you get into the U, traffic becomes worse. So being at Southwest is the best option for LAX, would be my recommendation. Just my 2 cents. 176 from Tokyo Haneda. We saw 175 take off earlier today.
Traffic will go into position. Ground on 121.85, other side of the gate.
220.
6582 to be tower, good afternoon. Traffic will cross downfield, running 36 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 36 right, Blue Street, 55.
American 176 Heavy, I assume you're a west sider.
Affirmative, Delta 30.
American 176 Heavy, cross running 36 right, Whiskey Kilo. Traffic will go into position. Ground on 121.85, other side of the gate.
Okay, cleared to cross.
The Hyatt, let's see, the hotels that are close to the Terminal 1. So the Hyatt Regency is the closest. Then I think it's Is it the Sonesta? And then maybe the Sheridan, then the Courtyard. Those are all super close. But yeah, the Hyatt Regency's the closest to Terminal 1. So you can fly in on Southwest to LAX, get your bags. They do have a bus, by the way, but I just walked. I mean, it really wasn't that bad at all. Matthew, I would say the MAX 10 would be interesting. You got to remember the length of the MAX 10 is kind of like now seating what you would have normally had or close to had on a 767 or a 757. The seating would be close to that. I think the key thing is between fuel costs and then also the crew pay. Got to remember that when you fly a wide-body aircraft, the pay rate for the pilots is substantially higher, and also for the flight crew. So you're saving money by getting a longer aircraft that's only single aisle, but you still pay the single aisle hourly rate. So, I mean, from an economics point of view, I understand it. From a passenger point of view, I'm like, I don't know. Really, like the MAX 8 is probably as big as I'd want to go on single aisle, but that's going to be the future. So that's just my 2 cents. Great question. Come on, CRJ. You're too small.
Freight 35580, just a heads up, shouldn't be any sort of factor, but in case you see him on the T-test, there's traffic 7 miles north. He is a helicopter.
Oh, they'll do 189.
1,900 feet. I'm going to hold you on.
I bet they'll probably have a few more first class seats then, Gavin. Yeah, you're probably right, Benjamin. I guess I would agree with that. Yeah, the A321neos replacing the 757s. It's just the performance. Now, I don't know the exact performance from 757 to A321neo, but 757's a champ. And I know 737 is versatile. It's just kind of like, well, it's like the Toyota Camry of the aviation world. It's just kind of boring. That's just my take on it. But the Boeing 737, you heard it here first, is the Toyota Camry of the aviation world.
Part 111, DFW Tower, good afternoon. Appreciate your help. We'll go ahead and show our HV6 right is closed.
Thank you, everyone, for tuning in, liking, and subscribing. So if we don't get another stream in, our next stream will be in Arizona, which I hope to get one stream in before my start of work. If not, then we'll figure something out. Well, there goes the battery. Time for the old battery change. It's a nice day. It's a good sunny day. Telly's the A319. I can kind of see that. All right, so we do have downwind American One World livery, American 71 Heavy, going from Frankfurt to DFW. Should be here in about 7 minutes, 8 minutes. Ah, you know what? Sandra, I really like that Delta Snowstorm livery you sent me. I just opening up my email here. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that. That's a good one. The Ferraris.
American, I'm sorry, Envoy 4011. Envoy 4011, good afternoon, 102
Huh. So when you say 757, the first thing I think of is performance.
Tower 4011, visual P6 left.
As far as the engines. So yeah, I could see that for a Ferrari or Porsche. But
American, I'm sorry, Envoy 3040.
I would also say that, in my opinion, the 757 is kind of like the Range Rover of the aviation world, because it can go a lot of places that conventional planes couldn't go. For example, the 757 out of Jackson Hole. I mean, a lot of planes can't go into there. And it's got size and range. Also, Eagle, Colorado. So I would say, in my opinion, I like Ferrari, but I also would say window seat. The 757 is the Range Rover of the aviation world. Just my thought.
36 right open, thanks very much.
Convoy 3747, DFW Tower, 36 right, line up away. 36 right, line up and wait on boy 3747.
182 seats. Interesting, Gavin.
Tower American 2385, visual approach.
Yeah, that's how I would say.
2385, DFW Tower, 1010, runway 36 left, third line.
Talking shop here, I love it. A lot of smart people on this channel, so thank you. I'm just gonna say this. This channel has some of the, this is officially the smartest plane spotting channel in America at this time. So that's my thought. A lot of smart people. Jealous, Telly. Dang, man. You know what's really sad is I was old enough to have my own camera and everything, but I just never got into plane spotting until like 6 years ago. I can say I caught the last MD-80 for American Airlines, the Mad Dog, taking off. That's one thing I can hang my hat on. I remember catching that. Maybe, Eric. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I heard. So you're gonna laugh at this, ladies and gentlemen, and it's no knock on my current residence, but my parents just kind of have basic internet, so I've never really been able to do a lot of streaming from home. So my understanding is I will have a better connection at my apartment in Tucson, so I could probably host more shows as well when I get into Tucson.
affirmative, 0.65 when you get on top of that Alpha Bridge up ahead.
Okay, 0.65 on top of that Alpha Bridge.
Alpha 3747, kind of.
I heard I have good internet at the apartment.
Sapphire 3747. Alpha 3747, connect torture. Roger, ready to departure, Alpha 3747. Alpha 4011, cross runway 36 right at Whiskey Kilo, kind of ground 0.85.
Cross 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, ground 0.85, Alpha 4011. Tower American 71's on the visual, 36 left.
American 71 heavy, DFW Tower, wind 020.
Hey, there's our 777 sounding out.
Clear to land 36 left, American 71 heavy.
So go ahead and sound the heavy alert. The A330, I don't know that we'll see much more of the A330. Well, I don't know. I mean, I like the A330. It's like beautiful when it lands, but I guess that's a good question. It's a good question, Window Seat Spotter. I like it. I guess if you're asking for opinion on is it great? Well, it's got a pretty good range, right? I mean, it doesn't have A350 range, and I don't think it was meant to have A350 range. It was supposed to compete with the 777. Question is, all right, so now the 777 is going to become the 777X, which is kind of like a megaliner. So that's a different question. So then where does the A330 fit? Does it fit competing against the Dreamliner? Or what? So, just me thinking out loud. East side, Telly, the safe side of Tucson, as we see this is American 71 heavy from Frankfurt. So I'll just say east side out towards a town called Vail, Telly. So yeah, east of Tucson, Vail.
Max 2385 affirmative, cross runway 36 right at Whiskey Kilo, thanks for checking.
Cross 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, thanks. American 2385.
Yeah, that's very true, Benjamin. High density people mover.
Well, isn't that special?
It was either super up north in Marana, Telly, or it was over to the east. And I was like, you know what? This is close to the mountains. I kind of like this. So I was like, hey, I really like this. I'll stay here.
American 71 heavy, Echo 2, Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 36 right, kind of ground 185. Okay, Echo.
Jesse. I know. We did, but Jesse, that doesn't mean the end. It just means a diversion, if you will. I would like to come back for Cathay Pacific because the temperature won't be too hot, Jesse. Or next fall. Next fall when EVA Air comes. That would be actually perfect weather. November, first week of November, I think. I know it, Jesse. I'm honestly heartbroken, but like a steady paycheck is sure nice, and I tried getting an airport ops job here at DFW, but they just never called me back. So can't force myself on to airport ops. So their loss is Tucson's gain. Nice Aviation LA. Oh, are they flying the A340? Is Lufthansa flying the A340?
Envoy 3629, DFW Tower, 936 right, line of Hawaii.
36 right, line of Hawaii, Envoy 3629.
right, clear for takeoff, runway 3629.
Runway 3629, wind 040 at 9er, RNAV to G, bind 136 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV G, bind 36 right, clear for takeoff, runway 3629.
So it is 2:36 here in the DFW. We're waiting on our A330, our A350, our A340, just all the heavies. Should be arriving within the next hour. Yeah, Jesse, did find a job aviation related, and that's hard to do. So I am grateful for that. And hopefully I can learn a lot to share with you good folks and educate you as well. Oh, nice. Aviation LA, 14th, 26th, Tuesday, Wednesday. Very cool, man. The best part of the A340 was the bathrooms and the lavatory. I'll tell you what, that is an underutilized thing that they need to put more often in airport or airline bathrooms, airplane bathrooms, excuse me. I think the bathroom lavatory window is spectacular. That's true, Eric. That's true. It does encourage people to linger.
Runway 3629, connect departure. Departure, runway 3629.
See, there's airport ops right there. Maybe I can go run over to them and see if they have a job opening. And get arrested in the process.
Clear to cross 36 right with Kilo ground point 85 and 1231.
Good deal. Cheeto Productions telling us a nice train ride up to, was it Chicago? That sounds nice. And again, apologies for North Flow today, but what can we do about the winds? I thought about at the last minute switching to Love Field, but I'm like, no. People who like DFW would get annoyed. So I was like, well, I'll do DFW. An A220. Okay, I got to do this, because if I don't do it, I won't do it at all. So I'm going to sing happy birthday to Colin Dutton and Haz, because it's their birthday today, and I keep saying that I need to, so I need to do it right now. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. So Colin's turning 63, and I think Haz is turning 16 or 15, I want to say. So before I go any further, I have to do this, because I'll feel horrible if I don't. So I want to say happy birthday to both of them.
Your birthday, happy birthday.
And sing happy birthday to them in my chipmunk voice like I usually do. So let's see what we can do here.
This, oh, there we go. There we go. There's the chipmunk.
Runway 3438,
so this is, again, Rainy Cajun. If this isn't one of the reasons you tune into my stream, I don't know why else you would. Okay, so big happy birthday to Colin Dutton and Haz. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Colin and Haz. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
4923, connect departure, we'll see you.
Good day, 4923.
What up? All right. Hey, Yin, you did miss the big announcement. The announcement, of course, I will share with you, but I will not repost it. So you'll just have to wait. But yes, moving to Tucson here in the next couple of weeks. Tucson, Arizona, to work as an airport operations officer at Tucson. So I'm excited, and we'll be there in the next couple of weeks. Yin, going to Tucson, Arizona. These E-175s are too small. Yes, I'm sorry, Frank.
Contact ground on 121.65.
Okay, cross 36 right at Yankee and over to ground 65 on top. 54,000.
You too, on point 3438, connect departure, we'll see you.
Good day, on point 3438.
Yeah, now I feel better about myself because I said I was going to do it at 12, and I totally forgot. So I apologize to Colin.
American 2659, DFW Tower 1040 at 9 RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Haskell, cleared for takeoff, 36 right.
Trying to see where our friends are from Europe and the Middle East. All right, so I see Lufthansa. It is currently over McKinney. And that's our first of the inbounds. Hopefully we'll get them to come around and land on the west side. But they may be an east side arrival, which means they'll at least cross the bridge. Yeah, Frank, the nice thing is, like, so I go to church, and they always ask for volunteers to sing in the choir, and I just remind them about that I'm not a good singer, and then they hear me singing like that, and they're like, no, thank you. So it's kind of a win-win scenario. So I don't have to worry about that.
American 390, this high speed, then hold short of runway 36 right at Whiskey Kilo.
Echo 2, hold short of 36 right at Whiskey Kilo, American 390.
On point 3613, DFW Tower, runway 36 right, not avoid.
Not avoid, 36 right, on point 36 right. And Tower, good afternoon, American 1068, establishing inbound on the visual 36.
I send them, Frank, I just send them an audio clip of that and say, this is what I sound like in real life. So yes, yeah, I do sound like that. I tell them, that's exactly right. Rainy Cajun, I know that's a challenge. I absolutely know that's a challenge. 1000%. God bless you.
Cowboy 3613, RNF2 Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
No Fiji today. Fiji's usually Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Aviation LA. I will, yeah. If we don't get to do another stream, it'll be sad leaving Fiji. But at least I was here to catch it. You know, that's a good question, Telly. You know what I thought about was seeing if I could put a GoPro on top of the truck and then plug it in. But I don't know yet. We'll have to see. I think step one is just making sure that I do my job and making my supervisors happy. And then once I'm a little more comfortable in the job and they feel comfortable with me, then I can kind of talk to them about that. So I would love to do that. I've also, Telly, I've thought about doing a point to zoom camera on top of the truck. I've talked with B&H about that. That is a high climber right there. At E175.
American 390, cross for 936 right at Whiskey Kilo, got a ground point 8.
Yeah, get the job sorted first.
Right at Whiskey Kilo, American 390. You too.
Now, that doesn't preclude me from driving around the field, like after work, or Phoenix.
Alpha 4037, connect departure. Departure by 4037.
But step one at a time. And who knows, they could, I sent them a link to my channel, so they could be all watching right now. So, what's up, Tucson Airport? I did send them a link because I said I would like to do some videos so that people have a better understanding of what we do as airport operations and kind of break down the wall, and I never heard back. So, in time, hopefully.
Contact ground on 0.65 at the top of the bridge.
Perhaps one of the things I'll do is host a podcast. A podcast from my house. And just host a podcast from my house, perhaps.
American 1068, are you parking east or
But
west? West side, American.
it's an idea.
American 1068, cross for 936 right at Whiskey Kilo, got a ground point 85, we'll see you. Okay, cross, this is right on Whiskey Kilo and ground on the other side, American.
All right, good news. Lufthansa crossed over to the... no, it's not. Sorry. Bad news. It's on the east side. I thought it crossed over the airport and then landed on the west side, but it is on the east side leg. We'll see where traffic is blocking them. We'll find out. Po' boys. That's right, Rainy Cajun. I like it. A podcast. I'm going to call it that, too. I'm not going to call it a podcast. I'm going to call it a podcast.
Second 3008, next to 10408, runway 36 right on the boy. 36 right line, flight, American 3008.
Yeah, and wasn't it the same thing, Telly, with when the American flight from DFW landed in Brisbane? That was some serious stuff right there. I was like, holy cow. How much money is that? Yeah, there was some pretty serious stuff, Telly. No question. I was like, wow, okay. I guess they've got extra money in the budget.
American 3008, RNAV to G-Vine, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
36 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to G-Vine, American 3008.
American 1015, dear to Vitero, 1050 at 90, runway 36 right, line of boy.
36 right, line of boy, American 1015. American 3164 coming up on Bob at 36 left, parking east.
Second 3164, dear to Vitero, 1050 at 10, 936 left, clear to land.
American 1830, Echo 2, then Whiskey Kilo, hold short over 936 right.
Echo 2, Whiskey Kilo, hold short, 36 right, American 1830. Tower American 3164 coming up on Bob and 36 left, parking east.
American 3164, dear to Patero, 1050 at 10, 936 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 36 left, American 3164.
So typically, Matthew, the Qatar 777 will fly in. Qatar has 2 daily flights to DFW. There's one in the morning that arrives around 9:30-ish, and then there's one that arrives right around 3-ish. And so that one's been here since this morning at about 9. Good question. And then there'll be a Qatar departure 6 o'clock tonight, and then also 11 o'clock tonight.
Alpha 3946, dear to Patero, 1060 at 10, 936 right, line of boy.
36 right, line of boy.
Thank you, Gavin.
2673 is over Char, visual 36 left.
American 2673, DFW Tower 1060 Diner, runway 36 left, clear to land.
36 left, clear to land, American 2673.
Envoy 3946, RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff. Yeah, we're getting Kansas takeoff.
Envoy 3946, Kansas takeoff clear. And taxi down the runway, turn right at Alpha.
Taxi down the runway.
Yeah,
right
you
at
could do
Alpha,
that, Sandra. I actually put a GoPro through the TSA
1830 traffic as
once.
the approaching is taxiing now. Cross runway 36 right at Whiskey Kilo, kind of ground point 85.
Alright, cross 36 right at Whiskey Kilo 25.
Next 1015, kind of closer.
I'm always willing to try new things, or most things. So.
Envoy 3946, you think you're going back to the gate or don't know yet?
We got to talk with maintenance here a little bit, and then we'll let you know.
Envoy 3946, roger. Taxi the Golf, and then down to Whiskey Romeo. Let me know when you're ready or if you need any assistance.
All right, Golf down to Whiskey Romeo. We'll
Yes. Oh yeah, yeah. They've most definitely sent mainline to Little Rock. They've also sent mainline flights to XNA, Northwest Arkansas. Yep.
Whiskey Romeo, and just let me know if you need any assistance. 3473, turn left heading 340, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
737 MAX 8. We'll see those more often.
And Envoy 3946, want to verify Golf Whiskey Romeo.
Affirmative, Golf down to Whiskey Romeo, and just let me know if you need any assistance.
All right, Aviation LA, thanks for your help today. Appreciate your support, and thanks for renewing your membership. I hope so, Aviation LA.
64, just keep that speed up down to Echo 2, and where you said east side?
We have a taco.
Echo 2 from American 31.
No, it says we need to talk with maintenance, Sandra.
Hold 936 right. Echo to Yankee, hold short 36 right, American 31.
Not, we have a taco. Alright, waiting to depart. Excuse me, arriving is American 2673 from Palm Springs. Not Palm Springs, Palm Springs. Yes, they, Benjamin, they would rock the MD-80 to XNA all the time. I remember that. They would, when I first started at Envoy in 2018, I remember I'd see that a lot. They would rock the MD-80 to XNA all the time.
3164 traffic goes into position. Cross runway 36 right at Yankee.
So, yes. Thanks everybody for tuning in to episode 291. Make sure to like and subscribe. Appreciate the contributions of everybody from Eric to Just the Thought to Trucker Norm to Colin Dutton to also Rakesh Malreddy. Thank you. And Aviation LAA. Appreciate all of you and your support today.
And ground envoy 3946, I'm sorry.
All right, sounds good, Aviation LAA. We always like that when we get some West Side love from Lufthansa.
Turn 2 Whiskey Romeo to the right there and just hold short of 36 right there.
All right, we'll hold short of 36 right on Whiskey Romeo. We'll get back to you if we need anything.
I wonder, I don't know, is there the Facebook page? So there's a Facebook page for DFW here. Is there a Facebook page for the spotters out in Phoenix? Anybody knows?
Short of runway 36 right at Whiskey Juliet, American 2673.
Runway 4124, RNAV to G-Vine, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV G-Vine, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff, runway 4124.
American 2225, DFW Tower, traffic will cross runway 36.
What's the stock today? Depends full 38 heavy.
Yep, XNA is Bentonville, Arkansas.
438 heavy, DFW Tower, 1040 at 7, runway 36 left.
American loves XNA.
438, still land 36.
Christian, you're here for the announcement. Oh, you mean the announcement you already know about working a job in Tucson? The airport ops? The one you already know? All right, Lufthansa is number 2 for the A340. So we'll sound the heavy alert here. I did, yes, I did announce at 1 o'clock. Also, it's Colin Dutton's birthday and Haz's birthday, so. You think that's? I remember that too, Matthew. You think it'll come back? I don't know. The traffic, like Long Beach, is basically the traffic doesn't go up. It doesn't go too much down. It's kind of about the same. It's a convenient. Long Beach is a convenient stop to get off when you're flying from Hawaii or other West Coast cities. It's got a long enough runway for international traffic, but it's in the middle of a city. That's a good question, Gavin. I think Linda's is next week, so I may start work when it's her birthday. Yeah, a good alternate for Orange County too.
Second 1850, are you parking west side?
West side, American 1850.
What gator spot are you expecting?
137.
Second 1850, taxi via Echo to Golf 8, hold short over 936 right.
Echo, Golf 8, hold short 3.
There is the A340.
American 2376, RNAV to Haskell for 936 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 2376.
I'm surprised, Matthew, that Tucson hasn't seen either of those airlines, Breeze or Avello. Honestly.
Spirit Wings 914, visual 36 left.
Spirit Wings 914, dear to Tower, caution, white turbulence, a heavy Airbus 340 just landed, 10707, runway 36 left, clear to line.
36 left, clear land, Spirit 914.
Second 2225, connect sports.
It is true, yeah, they are, Benjamin, you're correct, they are, yeah, now that you mentioned that, I'm like, oh yeah. So yeah, their slots are all, they only have a certain number of slots. Yep, that's a good point. Which means that we could shut down the airport for our first ever air show.
American 1850 at Golf 8, cross road 936 right, kind of ground point 85 on the other side.
Ground 36 right, on Golf 8.
But yeah, I forgot that Long Beach is slot limited. I think also, is Orange County slot limited?
Contact ground on point 85.
Can't remember if Orange County is, but they usually are around the same passenger totals or close to it.
2376, connect departure.
Dankeschön, darling Dankeschön. Hey.
Well, now we've just heard from Envoy 3816. You ready?
Envoy 3816, DXP Tower, traffic is crossing, runway 36 right on a buoy.
We can't take the runway, still waiting to hear back from the flight attendants on Envoy 3816.
Envoy 3816, hold short over 936 right, advise ready.
Yep, I see that Spirit is next, the Flying Banana, making an appearance.
You're not going to fall for the banana and the tailpipe?
And you ready?
Yep.
Envoy 3816, we're 936 right on a buoy.
36 right, on a buoy, Envoy 3816. Good afternoon, Tower, American 1691, just outside Charter.
American 1691, DHB Tower, 10607, runway 36 left, clear to line.
British Airways, Finnair, Qatar, all taking their time. That is so rude of them.
Hawaiian 3816, RNAV to G-Vine, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, G-Vine 36 right, clear for takeoff, Hawaiian 3816.
Gonna take a seat then.
Runway 36 right on a boy.
Runway 36 right, clear rings 585.
A320neo from LAX. Oh, I know. I heard a rumor. I saw a rumor that I wanted to share with you. That there's discussions about Austin, Texas getting Korean Air. So somebody reported that. So I wouldn't be surprised. Austin being a big tech, even though the bubble kind of burst, there's still a lot of tech there. And not only that, Samsung has their big plant over there, one of their fab plants. Yeah, hopefully, Christian. Hopefully my bosses will be cool with it, because I'd love to do it. Be the interactive portion. Yeah, I thought that was kind of interesting, Aviation LA. Makes sense to me. Actually, I have to confess, I brought that idea up to American Airlines, or when I interviewed back in 2023. So.
Envoy 3816, contact departure.
Departure Envoy 3816, good.
Yeah, now the Delta's. Oh, look at that. 2 bananas in one shot. But yeah, Delta, Austin's trying to focus in. Delta's trying to focus in since American left town.
American 2530, are you parking east or west? Parking east, American 2530. American 2530, Whiskey Kilo, hold short of 936 right, it won't be long.
Whiskey Kilo, short of 36 right, American 2530.
So I'm going to protest British Airways being late today, so I'm going to sit on my butt.
Spirit Wings 285, or correction, 585, contact departure.
Departure Spirit Wings 585.
American 2530, traffic is holding position at Whiskey Kilo, cross for 936 right, taxi left on Foxtrot to Yankee.
Good job, Sandra. You've been on it today. Is today your day off, Sandra? Because you've been on it.
1966 here to Pitaro, wind 060 at 6 for 936 left, cleared to land.
Belarus on final.
American 2530, traffic is holding a position at Whiskey Kilo, cross for 936 right, taxi left on Foxtrot to Yankee, and contact ground 65 of the bridge.
Cross 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, Foxtrot, Yankee, and 65 on the bridge, American 2530.
Spirit Wings 914, cross for
North
936
flow
right,
is
Yankee,
the
ground 65
annoying
at the top of
flow.
the bridge.
Cross 36 right, Yankee, 0.65 to the bridge, Spirit 914.
If we can do another show, we'll try. If not, our next show will be from Arizona. Parking garage. Or Tucson. Tucson doesn't have really a great spot to spot from. They got an okay spot, but I have to stand on top of my truck to do it. Phoenix is great because they got the parking garage right in the middle.
American 584, RNAV to G-Vine, we're 936 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to G-Vine, clear for takeoff 36 right, American 584.
Hawaiian 4003, dear to Pitaro, wind 070 at 5, we're 936 right, line of await.
36 right, line of wait, Envoy 4003.
Spirit 914, American 2530, stop.
Stop.
American 2530, if you're with me, stop.
Stop. Uh-oh.
Spirit 914. American 2530, stop. American 2530, if you're with me, stop.
Envoy 4003, RNF to G-Vine, run at 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF G-Vine, 36 right, clear for takeoff, Envoy 4003.
1676, Delta Tower, run at 36 right.
It's got a communication. Do not cross the runway. Stop! All right, Sandra. It's good talking to you. We'll see you later.
G-Vine, run at 36 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF G-Vine, 36 right, clear for takeoff, Envoy 4003.
American 1676, DFW Tower, run at 36 right, on the way for crossing traffic.
Is that Viva Aerobus?
36 right, American 1676.
American 584, contact departure.
Roger, departure, American 584.
I think that's Viva Aerobus Aviation LA.
36 right.
Whiskey Kilo, fall short of the runway 36 right, Viva 684.
Tower, Envoy 3454, visual 36 left.
Envoy 3454, DFW Tower, wind 070 at 5, run at 36 left, clear to land.
Clear lane, runway 36 left, Envoy 3454.
Kind of ground 0.85 on the other side, traffic will hold in position. Okay. We are clear to crossing the runway 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, and contact the ground 1 to 1.35, Viva 684.
Second 1691, cross runway 36 right at Whiskey Kilo, kind of ground 0.85.
Aviation. That's the spirit. Whoa, look at that. It's Joe. Jojo. What's up, Joe? Great to see you. Our friendly Minnesotan.
Envoy 4003, connect departure.
Envoy 4003.
I wish they made like a super zoom on a camcorder, but those are like $100,000 camcorders. Or longer.
DFW American 3285 over Bowden.
We're waiting for Qatar, we're waiting for Finnair, we're waiting for the A380.
Good time, American 2, going Charlie 8, American 1966.
American 1966, then taxi via Echo to Yankee, hold short of 936 right.
62 Echo, Yankee holds short of 36 right, American 1966.
American 3285, DFW Tower, wind 050.
Oh, there they are. Look, it's Qatar
American 1676,
and the A380 back to back. So I know one of them is going to land on our side. We'll see if Qatar does. Where's Finnair? Where art thou, Finnair? I wonder if they're arriving from the west corner post. Gabrielle Luna, what's up? Viva la revolucion. What's up? Yeah, Mexico. Viva Aerobus, one of 3 Mexican airlines to fly here. Like Aeromexico, Viva Aerobus, and Volaris. We used to have Interjet, but then they went out of business.
106 Envoy 3454.
Envoy 3454, taxi via Echo and Whiskey Juliet, hold short over 936 right.
Alright, Echo with Whiskey Juliet, hold short 36 right, Envoy 3454.
Man, the A350 for Finnair keeps going later and later.
Tower Envoy 4271, visual 36.
They just started their descent. They just crossed the Red River into Texas.
36 live clear to land, Envoy 4271.
American 1676, connect departure, we'll see you.
We'll see you, 1676.
American 1966, cross for 936 right at Yankee.
Well, Joe, I made the announcement public that I'll be moving to Tucson and working for Air Ops.
3454 at Whiskey Juliet, cross for 936 right, cut a ground 0.85, other side.
Clear cross 936 right at Whiskey Juliet, ground 0.85 on the other side, Envoy 3454.
No, I have not, Matthew. I have not heard anything about Interjet restarting. That's right, Joe. Yay! The thing that breaks my heart the most is there's no hockey team. Sadly. Now that the Coyotes are the Utah Hockey Club.
Envoy 9870 inside Bobbin.
Max 3285, good time off here at Echo 2. Are you parking east or west?
Echo 2, and we're parking on the east, Max 3285.
Max 3285, taxi via Echo to
I thought the Roadrunners were moving, though, Joe. I Googled an article about the Roadrunners moving. I hope they're not moving, but I thought I saw something about them moving. Because I would totally go to the games for that.
36 left, and we're parking on the west side.
I would probably be a season ticket
Are you going to
holder.
the maintenance hangar or to the terminal?
Bravo 24, maintenance thing. I'm sorry, to the terminal.
Got it, thank you. And you are clear to land 36 left for Envoy 987.
Clear to land 36 left, Envoy 9870.
Air Mexico 1689, DFW Tower 1010 at 7. RNAV to G-Vine, runway 36 right, cleared for takeoff.
Aero Mexico 1689.
Let's go, Aero Mexico. Roll, baby. All right, Aviation LA. We'll see you later.
Good time to Echo 2, Echo Whiskey Julie, hold short at 36 right. Envoy 4271. 2359.
I know they're talking about it, but will it happen soon?
2359, 36 left.
No.
Envoy 4271, good time down to Echo 2, and then Echo Whiskey Juliet.
I think they're more focused on making Atlanta work
Echo
again.
2, Echo Whiskey Julie, hold short at 36 right. Envoy 4271.
Max 2359, DFW Tower 1360 at 7, runway 36 left, cleared to land.
I mean, if it were me, I would want to be focused on Phoenix, because you've got ASU as a hockey team, and hockey players love playing golf. I don't know what it is, but hockey players love playing golf for some reason.
Yeah, Tower Envoy 3946, we got everything fixed, we're ready to go.
Envoy 3946, roger, runway 36 right, on the way for crossing traffic.
36 right, line up and wait, Envoy 3946.
Envoy 4271.
Aero Mexico. There's another Mexicano. Or hombre. I guess I would call it amigo.
Envoy 3946, we got everything fixed, we're ready to go.
Envoy 3946, roger, runway 36 right, on the way.
Sweet, Matthew. That sounds
36
awesome.
right, line up and wait, Envoy 3946.
Envoy 4271, traffic will hold.
Going to
cross
Mexico
36
from
right at Whiskey
LAX,
Juliet,
that'd be
kinda
fun.
ground 185.
Well, you know, you said your dad's working for Southwest Airlines. You could probably fly on a non-rev and Z all over the place. Beanie Baby Gaming, what's up? Welcome in. Great to see you.
2165, top of the bridge, American 3285.
Air Mexico 1689, contact departure.
Departure Mexico 1689. Good day, sir.
Tower American 3189, just inside of Bobbin for 36 left.
Envoy 9870, good time down to Echo 2. Traffic is inside of a mile, then north on Echo from there.
Alright, Echo 2, good time, and then north on Echo, Envoy 9870.
American 3189, DFW Tower 1010 at 6, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 36 left, copy the ones American 3189.
Runway 36 right, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3946.
Envoy 9870, nice work. Taxi
No,
to
it doesn't.
Whiskey Juliet and hold short of runway
But
36
couldn't
right.
you Zed?
Alright, Echo to Whiskey Juliet, and hold short of 36 right, Envoy 9870.
Envoy 3946, RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3946.
Tower 1010 at 5, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 36 left, American 27.
American 2359, are you parking east or west?
West side.
American 2359, Whiskey Kilo.
All right, our A380 is on the downwind leg on the west side. And Qatar will probably land on the east side.
2768, DFW Tower 1010 at 5, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 36 left, American 2768.
American 2359, are you parking
So we'll
east or
see
west?
our A380 in
American 2359, Whiskey
about 10
Kilo,
minutes or
hold
less.
short of runway 36 right, it won't be long.
Whiskey Kilo, full track 36 right, American 2369.
Envoy 3696, DFW Tower, traffic will cross, runway 36 right on the way.
3696, just switched on, making sure that was crossed.
Envoy 3696, affirmative, runway 36 right on the way, crossing traffic.
5 foot wait, 36 right, Envoy 3696.
Envoy 9870, traffic is holding, cross runway 36 right at Whiskey Juliet, kind of ground 0.85.
Alright, crossing 36 right on Whiskey Juliet, over ground 0.85, Africa 1 on 9870. American 2359, cross for 936 right at Whiskey Kilo, kind of ground 185.
Cross 36 right at Whiskey Kilo, ground 85, American 2359.
Envoy 3946, connect departure.
Order departure, Envoy 3946, good day.
American 2768, confirm we're clear to land.
American 2768, affirmative, or 936 left, clear to land, wind 0105.
Clear to land on 36 left, American 2768.
Thank you again for everybody liking and subscribing today. Thank you for the nice weather. Thank you, Mother Nature. And thank you to everybody and their support.
936 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Pascal, clear for takeoff, 36 right, Envoy 3696.
Exit jet 310, DFW Tower, caution, wake turbulence.
There's definitely a part of me that wants to try to get to Tucson all in one day. It's about 980 miles.
What gator spot are you expecting?
Probably
So,
142.
if usually El Paso is a good stopping point, but if I could wake up early, maybe I could do it. Plus, there's a time change, so I actually gain an hour. So I've pondered driving all in one day. I don't know if that would be the best, but
American 2768, no need to respond. Company's close in behind you.
We will see.
High speed, no delay down to the second one, please. Envoy 3696, connect departure.
Departure, good Envoy 3696.
Now, Kevin Kelly, it'll be landing here in just the next few minutes. Hey, Louis DeHaan, thank you so much for gifting a membership for Donica Burns.
I can ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Not that.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you very much, Louis. Appreciate you.
Excellent work. This high speed, where are you parking?
Let's see. Qatar should be landing any minute on the east side. Kavan Kelly.
Echo Golf 8, hold short 36 right, American 2766.
Exit jet 310, RNAV 2 Haskell,
Yep.
36 right.
It's landing between A380. So the A380 is coming to the west side. Qatar is going to the east side.
36 right, line point, Skywest 6432.
So we should see our A380 here any minute. Remember, the A380 always has to land on the east, or on the west side. Not the east side. Always has to land on the west side. Oh, we got to go around.
American 3189, traffic will hold. Cross for 936 right at Whiskey Lima, kind of ground 185.
25 on the other side, 36 right, crossing on Whiskey Lima, American 3189.
American 2768, cross for 936 right at Golf 8, kind of ground 185 other side. Thanks again for the help.
No problem, American 2768, cross 36 right, Golf 8.
Exit jet 310, contact departure, we'll see you.
Hold departure, see you.
Go maintain 2000 and turn left, heading 320, 2000, 320.
Go around.
2000, American 320, 29 minutes.
Tower runway 3904, visual 36 left.
I bet it was the coyote that caused that. Ha! Ironically enough, thank you. That is funny, Matthew. Thank you. All right. Behave. Sometimes I have to slap the camera to behave.
2927, contact departure on 118.
All right, I'll stand up now. Because I see our A380 in the house. But I'm going to put the camera over here so it behaves. Just need a little bit longer zoom. It's okay. But I definitely, if there is a limitation, better quality, not as long zoom.
RNAV Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 6432.
American 9, dear to Paterra, 936 right on the void.
36 right, line of void, American 9.
Envoy 3512, taxi via Echo and Golf 8, hold short over 936 right.
Sweet. Sweetness.
Echo Golf 8, short of 36 right on board. 36 right, clear for American 9. American 1006, wind 060 at 8.
Hello, Super 9 Alpha Super. On the visual, 36 left of bobbin. Unable land and hold short.
Super 9 Alpha Super DFW Tower. Full length is available. Wind 060 at 8. Runway 36 left. Clear to land.
Thank you, full length available. 36 left at land. Super 9 Alpha Super.
American 9.
Heavy alert for the King. Sounds like full length. It's a big one. Not that.
Wind 060 at 8. Runway 36 right. Line of American. And 16432 connect. Portuguese. 432.
There's the King in the house.
American 1006, over to Haskell, runway 36 right, clip takeoff. Right, clip takeoff. American 1006. Runway 3904, what gator spot are you expecting?
Wonder if we get a go around here.
Runway 3904, taxi to the Echo Whiskey Juliet, hold short of runway 36 right.
Echo Whiskey Juliet, hold short of 36 right.
Oh, Joe. The protest lives on with Joe. That's what I like about Joe. He's not afraid to make his feelings known. Hey, Trucker Norm, thanks for your contribution. We'll see you next time. Appreciate your support. We'll catch you later. See you, Trucker Norm.
Echo Whiskey Juliet, hold short of runway 36 right.
Echo Whiskey Juliet, hold short of 36 right on board 3904.
American 9, contact departure.
We're switching American 9-4.
Full length they asked for, so they will glide down towards us. Which is cool. We'll see how far they head down the runway here. Southpaw, what's up? Yeah, Mike McCarthy. Let's send him to the Bears, dude. We'll send him on the flight to Chicago so he can be named as the new head coach of the Chicago Bears.
Envoy 3512 cross, runway 36 right at Golf 8, kind of ground 25.
36 right at Golf 8, kind of ground, Envoy 35.
Envoy 3904 cross, runway 36 right at Whiskey Juliet, kind of ground 25.
Cross 36 right, Whiskey Juliet, 25 on board 3906.
American 1006, connect departure.
Roger, good day, American 1006.
Speedbird 9 Alpha Super cross, runway 36 right at Whiskey Kilo. Give way to that 319 from the right at Foxtrot, and then ground will be 0.85.
So cross,
that is not nine. Yes, Rainy Cajun, that is.
319 at Foxtrot, and then ground 128.
Yeah, he is a good coach. He's made the playoffs the last 3 out of the last 4 years, Joe. Who do you think is better? I would call Nick Saban too, because there's a culture problem with the Bears too. But yeah, either Chicago or New Orleans. You know, Rainy Cajun, I played Welcome Back Kotter when I was in San Francisco, and I got a copyright strike. So trust me, great minds think alike.
Tower American 2851 over Bobbin 4361.
Yeah, and he did take the Packers to a Super Bowl win. Plus, here's the deal, Joe. You know this. Jerry Jones is crazy. And anybody who can put up with Jerry Jones and make the playoffs 3 out of 4 years, I got a lot of mad respect for that. It's also not great. No, ain't no way Saints take McCarthy. What I don't want, listen, we've hired 2 coordinators the last 2 times. They've been horrible hires. Now, you could say John Fox was a horrible hire too, because he was a former head coach. But I was not a huge fan of John Fox being hired. His specialty was defense. You think Aaron Glenn? You know, I know Ben Johnson is the hot name, and I guess if you want to hire Ben Johnson, but can Ben Johnson command a room? Like Dan Campbell can command a room
We'll expect no delay
with the Lions. Mike McCarthy, he can probably command a room. Can Ben Johnson command a room? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I could see Pete Carroll. I don't think, you know, he's too old. Yeah, so McCarthy for me, man.
American 1440, no delay off at Echo 2. Company's inside of a mile, and then where are you parking?
No delay at Echo 2, this side. 1440.
American 1440, Echo 2 and Whiskey Kilo, cross, runway 36 right, ground will be 0.85 other side, thanks for the help.
Echo 2, Whiskey Kilo, and cross 36 right and ground 0.85.
It's very true, Dave.
1440.
Southpaw, the A380, I guess I would say was common. So in the past, there's either been Emirates that's flown the A380, British Airways, or Qantas that's flown the A380 here. So I would say yes. Here's what's going to happen. DFW is going to have the A380 from British Airways through the end of March. Then it's going away for 6 months. Then Qantas will be bringing back the A380 back to DFW in August. Coach Prime. Coach Prime.
Envoy 3932. RNAV to Haskell.
Coach Prime. All right, Finnair is making its left base turn. So it'll be number 4 for arrival here.
Cleared over Haskell, cleared for takeoff runway 36 right. Runway 3832.
X2851 taxi via Echo to Yankee, hold
is that?
number 936 right.
That I did not know, Rainy Cajun. Now, the question is, if Mike McCarthy is named the head coach, who's going to be the defensive coordinator? I think they should hire back Eberflus to be the defensive coordinator. Just to be hilarious. I don't know who they would hire, defensive coordinator. Oh, Gavin, that's... Yep. This poor Panthers. Hey, what's up, Kendrick? You're coming at you from the Wasatch Mountains, not Hawaii anymore. I booked our family in the Delta One suite on our way home. Awesome trip. Ooh, look at you, Kendrick. Fancy guy. I bet that was nice. I bet that was nice. Well, Kendrick, you missed the announcement that I'll be moving to Tucson, Arizona. So if you have a cabin in Tucson or a compound in Tucson, you can hang with me. But I'll be moving to Arizona as an airport operations officer for Tucson International Airport.
Runway 36 right at Whiskey Kilo, taxi via Foxtrot, Yankee, kind of ground 0.65 at the top of the bridge.
Whiskey Kilo, clear cross 36 right, Foxtrot, Yankee 0.65 on top, American 2066.
Man,
American 28.
to be the owner of Holiday Airlines like Kendrick.
Yankee, ground 85 on the top of the bridge, American 2020.
American 1769, DFW Tower, traffic is crossing, runway 36 right, line of await.
Line of await, 36 right, American 1769.
Gavin, I tell you, the stuff you come up with is almost outer worldly. Your mind must be able to power a small computer when the power's out. In the next couple of weeks, Southpaw, I'll be moving, so this may be the last stream from DFW. If I don't have enough time, I may not be able to do another stream. So this may be the last.
American 1769, RNAV
Excellent. That is wonderful, Kendrick. I love hearing that. I hope you can send also holiday gas stations to Tucson, please. Please and thank you. That's a bit of a jaunt for holiday.
No delay off at Echo 2.
But
then Echo, Whiskey, Juliet.
that would be great if they did have holiday.
36 right.
Circle K is big down in Tucson, so is QT. So yeah, we could definitely use holiday for sure.
Standard 19 heavy, DXB Tower, wind 360 at 7, runway 36 left, clear 2 left.
I'd be surprised if Aaron Rodgers has a job next year.
Skywest 6230,
Oops.
to Haskell.
Wrong sound effect. It is the One World livery. So this is our A350 on the screen, inbound from Helsinki.
American 1769, connect to port.
Departure, American 1769.
So the only thing that didn't land on our side today was Qatar. Other than that, it was a pretty good day for us here on the west side of the field. He very well could get a job as the ambassador to Greenland.
American 2138, are you parking east or west? East side, American 2138.
And that's the other thing. If Mike McCarthy can handle the nutcase that Aaron Rodgers is, that deserves more respect. I'm telling you, I got a lot of respect for him to put up with Jerry Jones.
American 2132. Alpha 3825, cross runway 36 right at Whiskey Juliet, cut ground 185.
I agree, Gavin. I wholeheartedly agree. Long overdue, sir.
Envoy 3639, visual 36 left.
Envoy 3639, DFW Tower, wind 360 at 5, runway 36 left, clear to land, caution, wind.
I mean, after Cathay Pacific comes, the only ones we'll be missing are Malaysian Airlines, Sri Lankan, S7, and Royal Jordanian, Royal Air Morocco. And there's been talk about Royal Jordanian coming to DFW. So, yep, this is becoming a one world hub for the One World. No, South Pie, I'm not saying that. I am not saying that. Hey, get on that, Rainy Cajun. That's some serious responsibility. No longer the Gulf of Mexico, the Gulf of America.
19 heavy, traffic will hold in position. Cross runway 36 right at
So One World livery here for Finnair, so I guess it is a special.
Well, isn't that special?
Cross 36 right by Whiskey Kilo, then contact 1 to 1.85 in 1 hour heavy.
American 1517, DFW.
I have always wanted to fly to Helsinki, to be fair. And so, well, Kevin, I'm pretty hungry, and we've been on the air for over 5 hours today. Legitimate. What's up, man? I've been on the air for over 5 hours, so we had a nice long show today. And I'm getting kind of hungry. I am a little tired. And I probably have a nice sunburn on my nose. So, yes, legitimate. Great to see you. So I'm going to zoom out here. There we go. I'm on my tippy toes. Let's put the tripod down a little bit. So, good day of spawning here at DFW. If I can't do another show here, I for sure will miss it. So, big thank you to everybody who made their contributions known. It really helps the channel a lot. Eric, thank you so much. Just a thought. Thank you, Trucker Norm. Thank you, Colin Dutton. Thank you, Rakesh Malreddy. Thank you to Aviation LAA for joining. Thank you, Trucker Norm, for gifting. Thank you as well to Louis DeHaan for the gifting of a membership. So you guys are the best, and I just want to say thank you so much for willing to donate your contributions to the channel. Obviously, the goal is to provide entertaining, educational, and informational broadcasts from all over the country, hopefully. And it's without you, it's not possible. So if you're watching right now and a first-time viewer, don't forget to like and subscribe. Those are 2 free things you can do, or you can join if you'd like to make a financial contribution, you can do so via Super Chat, Super Like, or PayPal, GoFundMe, and just search Pip Hastings. Or you can join the Pip Pals Club with premium economy memberships starting out at 99 cents. So thank you to everybody who does support the channel. And we'll continue to do so as we head towards the Valley of the Sun. So yeah, the big news is we will be headed to Tucson. Oh, and Richard Zeinert. Thank you, Richard Zeinert, for your contribution. Can't forget Richard. So thank you to Richard. So we are headed to the Valley of the Sun. We're going to be moving there. When I say we, I guess we are all moving there when I do a broadcast. But if we don't get another broadcast in to DFW area, our next one will be from the Valley of the Sun. Whether it'll be from Tucson or Phoenix, we'll see. Phoenix is definitely an easier setup, to be honest, than Tucson, but definitely want to bring you Tucson as well. So I hope you join me for the travels and the new adventure. And we'll get to LA, San Diego, all those great places too. And I noticed that it's fairly cheap to fly to Seattle as well. So I may have to head up to Seattle. I saw flights on Alaska round trip for about $200. So that's pretty cheap. $250 with luggage. So anyways, a big thank you to everybody who contributed to the channel today, and thanks for the support as I head towards Tucson for the Valley of the Sun today. Thank you, Joe Buck. Very nice of you. But I think that's going to wrap up the show for today. If we don't get another stream in, I'll let you know. And if we do, I'll make sure to let you know. But thank you for everybody tuning in from DFW. And hopefully we can make it back here soon. But if not, stay tuned for the Valley of the Sun and the West Coast for Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Episode 295 is in the books. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you so much. Go Blackhawks. Rams and Vikings tonight. Good luck to the Vikings. Matthew Stafford ruined my fantasy league, so I'm not cheering for the Rams. So he's over with. But thank you to everybody who tuned in, contributed, made me laugh, made me cry, all the action. And my favorite part of the show is where I get to just push buttons for 3 minutes. So I'll talk to y'all soon and give you an update what is going on. And if we can get another stream in, we'll definitely try. But for now, I will say adieu. Episode 291 is in the books, and we will talk to you all soon. So see you later. Bye, everybody. And I'm out.
X2366, DFW Tower 1030 at 936 left, clear to line.
My pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Good manners are the glue of society.
The broadcast school has really paid off. Get to the chopper! Get to the chopper!
Another Festivus miracle.
Happy Festivus.
Joy to the world!
I got a lot of problems with you people. Now, you're going to hear about it.
I'm going to think about dropping him. Thank you.
Get to the chopper!
You're not going to fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
American 500, where are you parked? Contact to be
shit my pants for free.
Wow, I just may shit my pants.
You know what? Even if you killed somebody, I wouldn't turn you in.
Good manners are the glue of society.
That broadcast school has really paid off.
I'm gonna think about dropping him a thank you note.
Another Festivus miracle. I can shit my pants for free.
Wow, I just may shit my pants.
Good manners are the glue of society.
You know what? Even if you killed somebody, I wouldn't turn you in.
American 2269, are you parking east or west?
Parking west for American 2269.